supposed to have already done this.
Technical difficulties.
I saw what you did there.
Yes. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. And as you can tell, as per usual, they wait till the countdown and just throw something out there, whatever it ends up being. Before I hand this off to Jim, I think, got you in the right position. Before I hand off to Jim to run us into tonight's episode, the pictures and stuff you see in the middle of the screen before you is brought to you through the Roll20 app. It allows us to share our battle maps, our pictures related to the show, give you a little immersion for our players, and some immersion for our viewers, or something for you to at least watch. Some of us have created figures, but if you haven't had a chance to, go to Hero Forge and you can create a custom mini. If you order it, you can have it created anywhere from the basic miniature size you use in your tabletop games to statuette size that you can use to put like on your bookshelf. If you're a subscriber, you can turn around and make a digital version you can use in your digital games. If you're watching us on Twitch, there are 3 things to take into consideration. The first, down below in the links, you'll notice Extra Life. Extra Life runs year-long so that you can give to the Children's Miracle Network as well as the Children's Hospital when you want to and when you can. Next to that is our website. You can go check that out. It's got a few things in there that Marcus, one of our players on our other games, has done, as well as a shop that you can go in there and get, shirts, rug, mug, different things with different show-related, markings or wording on it, such as Army Corps, our symbol at the very beginning of the screen, and a few others. Go check that out. If you're also watching us on Twitch, down in the chat you'll notice a bubble. We call that our Chaos Bubble, thanks to, I will say, Mark. That Chaos Bubble you can click on, collect points. Those points can be spent to cause chaos in our 5th edition D&D games, such as Consequences to Chaos, that will be back with us this Friday. Let's see. I have nothing further with that, so I will hand it off to Liam and Mark.
Yes. Please check us out at the Delphi Council debriefings. They are podcast as well as video recorded, so if you want to watch us, then you can look on YouTube on the Ulysses International channel. Otherwise, you can go to whatever podcast place you go, whether it's Spotify, Audible, iTunes, etc., and look for the Delphi Council debriefings. We usually drop on Tuesdays, and we are in the middle of talking about Isle, so that is where we're doing stuff in this adventure that we're going on here. So check us out there.
And send us your email us your questions, because we'll read them and answer them as part of the opening segment of the podcast. And they're always fun to riff off of whatever questions are, because we're like, well, I hadn't thought of that. Okay, well, that's kind of fun. Let's go there. So,
Yep.
What's the email address, Liam?
TORGdcd@gmail.com.
All right.
Send us your questions.
Well, I know this weekend here in Atlanta is MomoCon, I believe. I don't know if any of my players who live in the Georgia area are going to it. Okay, well, then don't worry about it, because you're not going to see any of us there. But if you're in Atlanta, go ahead and check out the MomoCon. Granted, you won't see none of us walking around it, but still, you can enjoy it. It's pretty fun to go to.
They've got a gaming track, and I toyed with getting involved with that right before the pandemic, and then the pandemic hit, and I got zeroed out of that and haven't picked it back up again.
That's kind of what got me back into going to some of the conventions. Was I actually went to the MomoCon when I came here out of curiosity, and jumped back into Adventures League playing, but that's neither here nor there. So, we'll hand this off to Jim, and we can jump into tonight's episode.
So, it's been a couple of weeks, so you guys remember that you guys had decided to travel to Ireland, as you were going to go look for the Scroll of Knowledge. And, you guys took a nice little boat trip. Unfortunately, you kind of ran into the Elven Court and walked into the library and immediately was attacked by some really, big barghast who set flames to the interior of the library, as well as some other mage killers, and the high mage in the area was killed, but the elven princess who was in charge basically figured out that he looks like he was doing some dealings with Ginny Greenteeth, so basically suggested you guys go and check him out, or go find her. And while you were out traveling, you came upon a castle, which was being beset a village, sorry, that had been burned down to kind of the ground, and been told that the elves had done it. When you took the last survivor from that town towards the main castle of the area, you found that it was being beset upon by elves as well. Thankfully, to some of your quick thinking and abilities, you guys were able to stave off the attack from the elves and get yourselves inside without killing any of the elves. And that is where we are now. So you guys portaled up into the top of the area, or some of you did, and some of you basically were still outside kind of dealing with the elves. And so once the elves kind of turn and leave, they open up the gates and let you guys all in. And you kind of come in, and some guards kind of are opening the gates, and they bring your friends down from the top. And a gentleman walks forward, and he introduces himself, and he says, yes, I am Baron Malcolm. Welcome. Please tell me, have you sent? Are the reinforcements coming very quickly behind you?
What reinforcement?
We're here.
Yep, we are the reinforcements.
Oh, well, I mean, the elves have been attacking us, and I I don't know why, but they clearly need some reinforcements to defend the towns. They've been burning down towns, and so I sent out word that we needed reinforcements and more troops. The few troops that I have here, and you look around, and I mean, there's a small number here, but it is not enough to really hold off the forces that were even really outside. You think if they would have gotten inside the gates here, these forces would have been completely taken out.
I think we need to start at the beginning. When did you send out emissaries to go to the queen, or sorry, the countess, whatever her name is, Marquise, I can't think of her name. Elephane?
Hmm.
When did you do that?
Well, I sent out some troops just a few days ago. I mean, it was like 4 or 5 days ago. But I had not. They have not returned, or I've not heard word back.
They're probably dead, because I don't think they made it to the city. We came here on for other reasons, but you also say you don't know why the elves are attacking, yet it appears that somebody had attacked the elves or the fae earlier.
I don't know what you mean. All I know is it was about some of the villagers have told me about 10 days ago. This creature came into the town, a Prowery, I think they called it, and nearly killed a man before the town was able to chase it off into the forest. And after that, the town tried to go back in to find this evil creature that would come into town and kill it, but they didn't find it, unfortunately.
No, but they did kill someone.
They found some other things and killed them.
They killed old Donegal.
Old Donegal? Really? I don't know. What, old Donegal is dead?
That's what the Wood Elves are saying, that your people killed old Donegal.
Yeah, by the way, we were escorting Ina Sweeney here, right? Did she get in? And
yeah, she came in with a portal, I believe. So
okay.
Well, I know that a local warden, Widmark, set forth a few days ago to talk to the elves. He would have known this Gonagal. I don't know this Gonagal.
What is the warden's name?
The warden is Warden Wymark. Wymark. he knows this area the best.
Does he happen to work for Marquis Urethane?
I don't believe so. He's a local elven warden, so he tends to just kind of keep the peace in the area, and he's not necessarily a troop of any one type, more of a neutral party, so to speak, that everyone respects.
Well, we think you have a big misunderstanding and things are being blown out of proportion, so we're trying to stop that for you.
Yes.
Yes, please. Protect the people would be the best.
Yes, we protect the people by stop what's going on.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I do believe the elves have an encampment nearby, somewhere north along the lake. I think that is where Weimar went.
Oh, we may need to go there, but
He's not here.
No, the warden is not here.
Sounds
like a setup.
Yeah, well, it is. We came here specifically because we need to speak to a Jenny Green Tea. Do you happen to know where to find this upstanding hag?
Yet dentally challenged woman.
I have heard of her, but I do not know where she keeps residence. My best guess would have been I would point you towards the warden. He knows the area. I would assume that he would know, if not exactly where she is, perhaps a much better idea of where she would hold her residence.
So, do you know where this encampment is? Can you give us directions?
Follow the lake, and then get to the lake and head north from there. I believe it is right along the lake.
So, I think we shall bid you adieu as we go and check out this encampment.
A moment before we depart, and I kind of gather everyone away from this. Who is this guy?
The Baron.
The Baron. You guys realize if we walk out of here and the elves come back, they're done, right? I mean, like, they're going to kill them all.
Well, the elves I don't think are going to come back.
You sure?
I convinced them to stop the attack.
That attack.
Yes.
If it's a setup, somebody's going to goad them into attacking again, isn't it?
Yes.
They will probably not attack during the night because it is nighttime.
Yeah, you guys were arriving at sunset,
okay.
So it is becoming evening. It is becoming,
It still would be a good idea to find out who's behind the, causing the trouble.
Well, all roads seem to lead to this Warden Weimar guy. So I'm just saying that the Baron might want to have an escape plan for the people in his care once we depart, because
don't freak
well,
them
you're
out.
good at making escape plans, aren't you?
Don't freak them out, because if they leave here, they're going to be dead anyway.
well, not necessarily, but
Well, they're probably better protected inside here, yes?
until it's overrun by elves, yeah.
Yeah, but if they're out in like the middle of forest, they're just going to get overrun by elves.
Well, you don't stay there. You go somewhere else where there's more people. But hey, just saying.
Well, you're good at making these type of plans. Why don't you counsel the Baron in what he could do?
I suppose I could do that. Baron,
Sir, yeah.
we're getting ready to go to wherever this Weimar guy is, and
Do you need some supplies?
yeah, that'd be great. But you might need some supplies too, because we're not going to be here the next time the elves come back, and I don't think you're getting any reinforcements.
Well, we're trying to stop the elves. We'll find out, talk to the warden, find out what's going on, stop elves from attacking. Sounds like that's what normal fantasy elf happenings happen.
That's the goal, sure. But if we don't, or they come back. You might want to have a plan to get out. Just saying.
I'm sure Baron has planned to get out, and it will involve putting peasants in front of him.
And he looks at you with this very dirty, like,
before he can say anything, like
look.
he's from. That's how they do it in Tharcold. He's not from around here.
My job is to protect the people. Why would I put the people who cannot protect themselves in front? That makes no sense, sir.
What's the nearest safe location from here?
Days away.
Well, okay.
We ain't going to make it. So we have.
He can kind of tell you he sent troops out to help the town, and wasn't able to save the town, and then brought the townspeople back here because it was kind of the next. It was the next defensible place.
All right, we'll do the best we can. Good luck.
So the townspeople are here.
Good luck.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It's nice knowing you. You'll be doing when we come back through.
Tanner, maybe you should walk around and we try to find out what really happened from their point of view. Try to get through their bullshit.
If you want me to, I will wander around and talk to the people. And
I got the flying muffin like in 10. They don't like me.
I mean, you do sound like one of them Southern detectives in the TV shows, so.
Yeah, you know, it's great.
This is not Matlock. I'm sorry.
Okay. While you're walking around, kind of talking to people, Tanner, go ahead and give me I'm kind of going to gather probably a persuasion, really, to talk to them.
I can help you with that, maybe.
Yeah.
We still have the -4 though on persuasion.
Correct. For the court, this one, yes, you will have the minus from the courtly intrigue.
Well, let's see if I can help you. It would have come close. I don't even know what cards I have. I don't even know what cards Rod has.
Rod's cards are on the table.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't looked at them.
Well, that I can't help.
He's got a decent hand.
The chaplain needs to make a nemesis of Jenny Greenheath. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that
that's hard. He's making a nemesis of somebody. Y'all let me run Rod's character. Somebody's going to hate him.
I'm going to go on and give you a possibility. And possibility this thing up.
Now, what are you trying to figure out?
He's talking to the townsfolk, see what they know.
Holy shit, I'm loaded.
Well, maybe I can play something for you that'll help.
Okay.
Guiding Wisdom.
What is that?
Play to get information on which direction to go to reach a location, or the name and background of...
This is just to see if anyone here knows anything. Save that, because we may need that to get to Jenny Greenheath.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like the nuclear idea card.
Well,
Yeah.
All right, so Tanner,
I have no problem pushing the red button.
I will say this. I'm also looking for those that are a little hedging on what they're saying.
that's fine. So when you're talking, what kind of things are you talking or asking them? I'm just kind of curious how they'll respond. Like,
Okay. Were you in the town when it was attacked? You know, did you happen to see this? Hold on, going back in. This Powery that attacked Rory. Actually, do we know where Rory is? I would like to speak to this Rory.
okay.
And then also, did you happen to be one of the men that went back to the Elven settlement after this attack on Rory? So I'm being specific.
That's fine. No. Perfect. So you start to talk. Some of the people there, you talk to them, and they have very surface levels of the story of kind of what's going on. Yeah, they heard about the Priory attacking Rory in the town, and then, they chased him off, and then they don't know a lot. And then some people we're part of it, and basically they were like, oh, we wanted vengeance on the Priory, we couldn't find it, but we found some elves, and so, they found some fairies, and since to them, you kind of talk to them, and they realize that a Priory and a fairy sounds very similar to them, and that's why they took the vengeance on the fairies. But you do get some people tell you Rory is here, and kind of point you in his direction.
Okay.
And as you start to walk over to where he is,
Second I have eye contact, I'm reading his mind.
okay. So you're getting close, and there's a squabble that seems to be breaking out in the direction that you're walking towards. And as you get close, you notice that a couple of men are arguing over this small metal pot. And one of them, the man that's holding the pot, is what you have been told is Rory. And they seem to be arguing about, the other men are wanting the pot or wanting what's in it, and he's not letting them have it. He's like, no, it's mine. And that's the kind of argument that's going on between them.
Trying to get his Lucky Charms.
You can go ahead and give me, because you said you were going to try to read his mind. Go ahead and give me that.
Is this a contest, or is this just a...
If he's possibly rated, it's a contest.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking the question.
I am not giving him a difficulty number.
Nice.
So, let me see. Does anyone happen to have a willpower or
Yes,
something? Okay.
I have willpower. Oop.
Okay. And I will play the willpower, so I am probably outstanding.
Yes.
So.
Okay. So you get the open book.
Mm-hmm.
And what you get from him, so he's clearly currently, surface level, he is mad and nervous because basically, somebody is trying to take the pot that he has.
Mm-hmm.
And what you get out of it is basically he knows that he really wants to keep this pot. Basically, he understands that, this pot always seems to have kind of heat. It has, kind of rations. It seems hot foods in there at all times, and you can tell some of the other people that are around him don't look like they've been eating the best. But you get a strong memory from him of just kind of he feels like he deserves it, and he has done what he needs to do to have it, and it is his.
And what did he do to feel like he deserved it?
You kind of get this dark, he's done something bad to get it, but he's taken it. It is definitely he always felt like he kind of deserves it. He kind of knows what it does, and he basically
he stole
took
it from the Power.
He took it, right? It did not originally belong to him, but he has taken it, and it is his.
Yeah, he stole it from the Power. The Power came to get it back. Okay.
Yeah. So, walking on over there.
I'm looking for the ambush that's coming from the people who killed a bunch of elves, or the elves that are coming to get Rory. Somebody's going to ambush us. I just know it is. So I'm looking for it.
I'm walking up to Rory and saying, "My, that is a fine pot you have there. Where did you get that pot?"
It was given to me.
Oh, I don't think that's true now.
Why?
See, whenever you lie, your little brow right in the middle just start clenching together. It's a common tell.
And he literally starts clenching his eyes together to try to make it happen. He doesn't, you know what I mean? He's trying to see if he can know what that feels like, so that when he's talking, you know what I mean? He starts doing it a bunch right now. He's just trying to look at himself and but he can't. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not lying.
Well, you did something that was fairly dark. You went over to the dark side, I believe.
Did they have cookies?
Took this pot.
And you kind of get this his face almost his jaw starts to drop, and he kind of gets that pale look on his face. He's like, what are you talking about?
We can make it right, but you got to give us the pot.
I think you're here holding an enchanted pot of food. and you're not sharing it with anyone, you're holding on to it. I believe greed has gotten a hold of you.
Well, it's full of cookies. I mean, it's from the dark side, right?
But
It's time to repent, son. It is time to repent. And I look over at Jeff like,
Amen. Preach
what
it.
the God called you? Oh, do not. You better repent to Denard.
To do nod.
Do or do not? That is the question.
Exactly.
Do or do not. There is no try.
And I'm making a spectacle. I want everyone watching.
I'm playing up the whole amen, brother, and doing the parishioner to the southern preacher here.
and he starts looking around, and townsfolk are starting to get that, you know what townsfolk start to look like when they start to get that mob mentality and let's go get the pitchforks. Like, they start getting that look.
You mean like the people in Atlanta? Oh, never mind.
Don't overplay this, Tanner. I mean,
No,
they could turn on us
I'm
too.
I'm just gonna say I'm taking this one a little bit lower. Did you take that from the Powery? The Powery?
No, I found it. I found it. It was in a cabbage.
Thought you were giving it.
You found it in a cabbage.
Yeah, in a
You're
cabin.
scrunching again.
Or a cabin.
Yes.
And who owned this cabin?
Don't scrunch.
I don't know. And how long does your read mind work?
Oh, it's concentration, I think.
That's fine.
Wait. It lasts for a while.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm. So he's like, I don't know, and you definitely know. Like, I mean, in his mind, he knows that the cabin belongs.
He knows. He knows.
To Old Gonagal.
So you took this from Old Gonagal.
It's the eyebrows, man. It's the eyebrows. You cannot lie to him. You tell truth now.
Now,
And
let me
repent.
just ask this one question, this minor question. Did you happen to hurt Old Gonagal? Because that's why the elves are attacking.
Because he died.
Yeah.
Here, just take it, and he hands you the pot.
Excellent.
And then just trying to, like, backs away and tries to, like, look down at the ground and stay quiet.
Okay.
You did right.
When
Your
I
sins will be
when I said
forgiven.
did you hurt Gonagal, Old Gonagal, did anything flash in his mind?
Oh, yeah.
Did he kill him?
You're pretty sure based on the image that came into his mind that, yeah.
Did he mean to? Was it a purposeful killing, or was it I want the pot and I overplayed what my actions to get the pot and he ended up dying? You know what I'm saying? Did he actually, like, I murder you, like Smeagol murdered the guy for the ring? Or did he, like, just yank it real hard and he fell backwards accidentally and hit his head and died?
Just like Smeagol.
No, it's much more of a, they kind of got into a tussle and weapon was drawn.
Okay, so you could play that whole heat of the moment thing.
Is the Baron anywhere nearby?
I mean, he's in the castle. He did not follow, like, he wasn't following you guys around. So.
Are there any guards here?
Yeah.
I go over to one of them. You may want to keep an eye on him in maybe a small, confined space with bars.
And why would we do this?
Because I have a feeling he's the whole reason the elves are against you right now.
Ah.
They may or may not know that it's him per se, just someone inside.
Well, yes, but they're going to be looking for the murderer of Old Gonagal, and I think you should probably keep a close eye on him.
No problem.
So that he doesn't run away.
We'll keep an eye on him.
You probably ought to
man.
arrest him.
Well, I mean, you know, like, we would need some sort of proof of this.
Oh, yes, we'll bring you the proof very shortly.
But we'll certainly keep an eye on him.
Good.
They're not going to keep an eye on him. He's going to get away.
Well, if he does, fine.
You want to go tell the Baron?
I think we need to tell Baron.
Probably need to tell Baron. It is this guy's fault. We'll go smooth it over with Elf, yes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's go find Baron. Hey, Baron.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Tanner found some interesting information.
Oh.
Yes. The man Rory, who supposedly was attacked,
Mm-hmm.
he is the one who killed Old Gonagal and stole Old Gonagal's pot, his magic pot.
Oh.
This is it.
Okay.
Take the
We are
lid
going to
off.
go over to the elves and see if we can mend this fit.
And you have proof of this?
I mean, the pot's sitting
this?
right here.
Well, let's say his demeanor is one of a guilty person. Someone who has, I'm looking over the chaplain, making sure I'm getting this right. One who has fallen to the darkness.
The chaplain just nods.
Yeah.
Because I do a shitty Irish accent.
Well, I mean, if you can perhaps go and check and see and make sure that this is true, and provide some truth, we will certainly keep an eye on him and make sure that he is here to be brought to justice if he truly did this thing.
Yeah, yes, I understand.
You might want to send some men to actually put him up in a room for a while, so he doesn't sneak out.
I don't. I will have a guard watching him. I don't think that he will be sneaking out, especially if the elves, as you say, are in a violent mood outside.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, we will go try to mend this fence for you.
Thank you.
It is good we talked to the villager, yes.
Yes.
And
It
by
was.
mend fence, we do not mean actual physical labor.
Oh, no. It is a metaphor.
My hands are still in bad conditions from last time.
Last time you mended a fence?
No, last time he was in Isles.
Yeah, last time I was in Isle, there was a goat.
Yes, yeah, there was a goat.
That's right.
I don't know that I want to know. That story has to wait until after 9 o'clock, I think.
No. It was the last game we did, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was the last adventure, yeah.
There was goat milking in Cosmos, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Come play some role-playing games. Milk a few goats. It's all fine.
Yeah. So, I think we should probably not go out in the middle of night. Yes, we should wait till morning.
Probably a good idea.
Unless you want to sneak out under the cover of darkness.
And that is, you got the point there too, but,
The question is, do we want to sneak or do we want to be seen?
Yeah, I don't know if everyone can see in dark, but then we have lights on and...
Nope.
Then,
That might be a good idea to wait.
We can go in the morning.
Okay. Not opposed to sleeping in a bed, even one made out of rope.
Do we need any supplies? Better enough for supplies. Do we need anything?
I'm sure we'd probably use food. I don't know about anything else.
I don't think they have
Horses?
ammunition.
I don't think they have any
We have
rockets,
horses.
so...
And Darby, when you opened the lid of the pot, you smelled like salted pork and hardtack. You smelled the salted pork like stew that almost was inside the pot.
I thought the dark side had cookies. Put the lid back on.
That's a different dark side.
Well, at least we won't starve on the way, yes? Because we have a little pot thing.
Oh yes, we have the stolen pot. We definitely shouldn't be able to worry about starving.
Mm-hmm.
stolen pot of salted pork fat stew. That is not necessarily what I would call yummy.
I think is fantastic.
Need to give it to a guy named Grunt.
Grunt would eat the hell out of that. I bet that's the same thing Grunt's got, except that his is just a bag.
Little bag of pig. Yep.
Little bag of pigs.
Your bag brings a live pig. This one's
Yep.
already cooked pig.
Yep. My pig will be cooked shortly.
Right. All right. So yes, you guys can certainly find space to sleep here in the castle if you wanted. And even if you wanted to take watch throughout the evening with some of the guards here, you're welcome to. They certainly do not turn it down.
Darby will help.
Yeah.
So will Acusis.
Yeah. The rest of the evening does pass uneventfully. There are no more attacks throughout the night and whatnot. And then you guys can head out at whatever time the next day that you wanted. Anyone have a wound? I don't think I've
so.
did that.
No wounds shot.
No, shock.
Right.
Yeah, so you can certainly hear all the shock.
Are you? All right. No, Spoot is not wounded.
Spoot's alive?
Spoot is alive.
Yeah.
Spoot.
Spoot is all good so far. Alright, so you guys head out the next morning. Like I said, he will give you, he does not have ammunition for your weapons, but if there's, other small things that you might need in the castle, so he gives you some fresh water, some canteens if you needed it, some extra food. If there's anything specific that you wanted, you could try to ask for it, but he doesn't have a ton here, especially considering the foods. Some of the rations that he's giving you are basically kind of like some stale bread, because so many villagers are here. They don't seem to have a lot of food storage at the moment, which is kind of why he had sent out reinforcements, because they had not prepared for the winter yet. And so having this many villagers inside the town is putting a big strain on his food supply at the moment.
Forage and not necessarily take all of their food.
Yeah, and we have pot.
I don't think it makes that much food, dude.
I don't know.
It'll make enough for us. At least you.
Magic. I don't know.
That way.
All right, we'll use the magic pot.
Yeah, he does that, and we'll scrap. We basically live off the land.
Fair enough.
Survival. I got that skill.
Nice.
So he, following kind of the directions of Baron Malcolm, you
I'm a
just
baron.
west. Yeah, he was Baron Malcolm. Just west of Killarney was Luff Lane, and it was the large lake in the area. So you guys can easily find the lakes here. The eastern side kind of stretches north and south from the castle. It's thick with dense forest, and some little waves from the lake kind of lap up against the muddy, pebbly shore. Go ahead and give me a tracking test.
Who's one's track?
Who has the tracking? Does anyone have the tracking skill?
No, I mean, I've got 13
All
mind,
of
but
us
I don't
are
have
unique
skills, so I'll go ahead and give me just a second to check my implants. This is, okay, well, I'd love for my damn thing to work.
I will see if I can help.
Okay, yeah, I'm favored with tracking as well, so.
I'll see if I can help.
Alright, I'll wait.
Nope, I cannot help.
I help.
Wow. Yeah, you do.
Does anyone have that glory?
No.
No, let's see.
Because that gets rid of our courtly intrigue. I get a glory.
I do not have glory.
I have drama.
He has the glory. Okay.
It's my new favorite Cosm card. You guys are like, oh, Corley Intrigue, let's just play it. And screw ourselves every talk ever.
Yeah, because you have to play a glory card.
Yep.
Okay, so that gives me 2.
So he's counting as 2, so you're, yes, at a +2.
All right.
Sorry, when Mom calls, you got to answer the phone.
Understood. All right. Yeah.
Favored, but that doesn't matter.
Can't
Does anyone have
favor,
that second chance?
can't favor out of them.
That's what I meant. I mean, I'm favored, but it doesn't really matter with a
I
one.
do not have.
I got a second wind.
I also disconnect.
Oh, you're just boned all the way around.
No, I mean I disconnect because I was using my Bell 2020 Cyber Eye for tracking.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I got nothing.
Nope, nobody's got a second chance or nothing, huh?
No, sir.
So yeah,
All right, go
It's
ahead.
a trap.
I go to look, and all of a
so-
sudden I start going.
Yeah. You start to look
I'm
down and you're like
alive.
literally like kicking the pebbles around trying to find tracks, and you're like, I don't see any tracks here. I don't know what. There's nothing going on here. There's just a bunch of rocks. Why
I
are there
don't. I don't
rocks
see
next to the lake?
anything.
I was gonna say if he disconnected, he doesn't see anything.
I'm-
His eyes turned off.
I walk into a tree.
Hey, look who's three.
Go ahead and give me one reconnect just to.
You should.
Okay. It's fine.
I need
It's dominant, so, but I'm gonna worry about the one. It's not a stressful situation. Otherwise, you can kind of just.
Yeah, that'd be really a pain in the butt. What happened? How'd you change cosms? I was
went
looking for tracks.
I was looking for tracks, and then I just became part of Isle.
I just opened my eyes, and next thing I know, I'm anyway.
But you had kind of the Baron had suspected that the encampment was somewhere to the north of the lake, so you guys can kind of head off that way.
No, Lucucius, north is this way.
Who said that?
Compass tells me north is this way.
After a little bit of heading north, though, a couple of elves basically say stop, and kind of, who are you? Name yourselves.
My name is
Stop.
My name is Boria Olger Bakov. This is my friend Spoot. This is friends Tanner and Lucucius. And this is Darby, and this is the chaplain, and this is our favorite, the musketeer. Normally there are three of them, but we could not afford the candy.
I don't understand.
It's okay, neither would we.
I understood that reference.
So you are elves. Take us to your leader, please.
Yes, we're here to talk to try to remedy the dispute between you and the humans of the castle.
This is above.
We have some information about old Gonagal.
This is above your pay grade. We want to talk to your leader. Yes. Take us to him now.
You are subtle. I give you that.
Take us to your manager. We want to talk to your manager right now.
You want to talk to your manager?
Oh, he is a fifth level Carredon.
And it's a specialty class.
It's Carredon. It's pronounced different here.
Oh, it's Karen and Don. I gotcha.
It's pronounced different here.
I'm gonna save that for next week.
That's right. Oh.
Rod's missing out.
He is missing out. He might be watching. You don't know. Waiting to see who I'd make a nemesis for him.
So they kind of they look at your weapons and they say, "We will not force you to disarm, but do not attempt to draw them."
Yeah, it's gonna be a little hard for me to
Give us a
disarm.
reason and we'll be fine.
I mean, they're
Don't worry.
literally attached.
We'll be fine. It is okay. We will.
Thank you for extending your hospitality.
Tanner's like, thank you. Shut up. Thank you.
Yes, we accept your hospitality.
I think he's probably the only one that's got any kind of charisma anyway, so.
I have some. I just don't use it.
Oh, well, I don't have any, so that's why I'm not using it.
I'm sorry, no, dumb stat. My bad.
I think I'm the only charisma person here.
That's what I thought.
Chaplin's got 6. He's not a 5.
Yeah.
So they start walking you kind of up the coast of the lake, and you end up seeing, not too much further along, a finger-like peninsula protrudes into the lake. Some land basically protrudes into the lake. And at the center of that peninsula, basically, there seems to be some kind of old, crumbling ruin that seems to be still in that area, and that's what they're start walking you towards. And eventually, they kind of, stop you, and another elf comes out, speaks with the guards for a minute, and he says, "I am Treylorn. You wish to speak with me?"
Why, yes.
You are
One.
Tanner, I believe they say.
I'm Tanner Grayson. Yes, I am. Well-known musician. It is a pleasure to meet you, Treylorn. And we came to try to negotiate maybe a peaceful resolution to this situation that has developed. We have brought back old Gonagal's pot to show that we are indeed trying to make amends or help the people of the town make amends for what has happened.
Well, for the one guy who did.
We want to talk to the warden guy, too.
Yes. And, well, yes, we do wish to speak to Warden Waymark if he is available.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion.
I will help.
Okay.
I would hope I'm not rolling.
You can have a +2 to the roll.
So a -2?
Yes.
Okay.
Does the chaplain want to help with persuasion? No, the chaplain does not want to help with persuasion.
So, 14.
All right. I will let you know that on this one, levels matter. That is currently a standard.
I will send possibility.
Okay.
Find what, Bill? You didn't put it on the calendar.
But we can hear you say
I'll
it.
find it later. Sorry.
It's okay. We just hope he finds what he's looking for.
Oh, he'll find it.
Let's see.
You're at a -2 modifier, I think. Not
Right.
+2.
I'm just adding as a 2 because the -4 is in my character sheet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
Let's roll with 8. So 21.
All right, that is in fact outstanding. So he you come in peace and speak kind and speak well, sir. He says, yes, the town folks have been on much of a rampage. We have come to avenge the Fae that they have killed.
Yes. Yeah. We believe that the human rampaging was done because of a lie one of their people stole.
They thought that he killed the thing, and then the thing came over and killed he. They went outside, and then they killed thing, and then the elves come on and kill them. And
Jesus, I was with you, and I'm confused now.
Companion is trying to say is The people in the town know that a Powery suspect that a Powery had attacked one of the villagers named Rory and nearly killed him. We now know this is not true, but the villagers, believing this lie, went out to take vengeance on the Fae. What we now know is that this person, Rory, is most likely the person who killed old Donegal to get this pot. So it was his lie that escalated this confrontation.
And the Baron's going to look into it.
And the Baron is looking into it, and so are we. I would like, if possible, to see where old Donegal lived, and so we can see if there is any evidence that this person did indeed kill old Donegal.
Understood. I believe I know where this Gonagle lived. And Weimark, the warden, was just here last night. And he also headed to this hut. I think that you do come in the peaceful means. I will have some of my warriors escort you to the hut, but I must continue to prepare the demands for the town. The Fae who have been killed must be. I have sworn that the Fae who have been killed will be avenged. The town must find some sort of justice. This townsfolk, if this man is, as you say, responsible for some of the things that has been done, then he must face elven justice.
Oh, if you could give us a little bit of time, we will take that message back to the Baron, and I'm sure that we can resolve this without more bloodshed.
Than necessary.
No problem.
More bloodshed than necessary.
The Baron has a day to turn over this man, or these responsible for the killing of the Fae.
Understood.
How long did it take us to get here?
Not long. Not too terribly long.
Okay, so we can go to wherever this place is where Gonagle lived and still get back before the day expires?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, assuming standard speeds and
assuming things don't happen to delay us.
Correct. Yeah, standard speeds and even maybe slightly slower than standard
Geographically, we aren't beyond the limits of our
correct,
travel.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we go off.
Yep. He sends a couple of his warriors, and they kind of one walks in front to kind of guide you, and one walks behind, and it is clearly just kind of like keeping an eye on the woods more than anything else, just to make sure that nothing is going to come out untowards. And so they start walking off, and they're taking you out quite a bit away from the town. I mean, it's not, it's not, like I said, it's not days or hours of travel, but this is clearly a recluse that they're taking you to. I mean, he is where he is compared to the town. He is not depending upon the town to, support himself. When you get to the grounds around the cabin, there is a just immense garden of vegetables and flowers. And there are little tiny fairies that float around all of this. And they, kind of like fireflies, right? At a nighttime, this would be absolutely beautiful of fireflies just kind of showing up. But these fairies are just kind of glowing a little bit and flying around. And even as you start to approach, they kind of, seeing you come, these fairies kind of like move into hiding and whatnot. But when you get to the door of the cabin, the front door has been smashed in. And this place looks like it has gone through an absolute turnover. Like, stuff is thrown everywhere. It's an absolute mess in here. However, in the middle of the floor, there is a dead body of a man. He is an older man. He has a cudgel wound to his head, but his body has been remarkably preserved. It is not skeletal or even really rotting flesh or anything like that. It is somehow clearly preserved. There's a ring of flower petals that have been placed around him, and there were some more small fae flying around in here that, as soon as you guys walked in, kind of flew away. And inside, looking around this hut, is an elven man who seems to be looking around, and he looks up at your approach.
Hail, you must be Warden Wymark?
I am, and
I'm Tanner Grayson, musician. We came because we heard of old Gonagal's death, and we may know the person who perpetrated it, but we need to find evidence for the human baron to look over so that we can find a more peaceful resolution than war.
We talked to Elven leader. He said you were here too.
Yes.
Yes. Trey Leon.
Yes, I knew Gonagal well. He was a friend of the fairies here, and as you can see, and he kind of points to a little bit of the flowers on the ground around the old Gonagal.
No.
Someone clearly must have come in here. I believe he had a pot, a magical pot.
Yes.
I do not see it here.
What?
No, this man is the one that had it.
Why would you be looking for that?
Well, the Fae had given it to Gonagal as a gift of their friendship. I am only seeing this place looted like this. This is the only thing of value that he would have had.
Yeah, but why are you looking for it?
Because it is a piece of evidence.
I believe that if it was taken from him, I do believe that this would have angered the Fae.
The person who had his pot is the one we suspect of the murder of old Gonagal. We have given the pot back to Trelio as a gesture of our goodwill in wanting to resolve it.
Oh, actually, sorry. Treleon would not have taken the pot from you.
Oh, he wouldn't have?
No.
Okay, then we still have the pot.
Yeah. He would have seen it and understood what it was, but he would not have taken it from you.
Yeah, I didn't want to show him we had it until we figured out why maybe there was something else going on. Like he's trying to set up a war or something.
Very suspicious, aren't you?
We have met the person who I believe took the pot, and he had the pot.
Yes, Gonagal would not have given up this pot freely at any kind. So if another man had this pot, then clearly he is the one that must have done this. And he points down to Gonagal and the rest of what's going on, and the rest of the house in here, and the disarray.
We had brought the pot to give it to the elves of the Fae, so that it could be returned to them, since we knew it had been stolen. The Baron is currently watching over the person who took the pot.
And Trey Lorne wants this man to face elven justice.
He says, let me speak with the Fae for a moment. And he steps outside. And you can kind of hear him speaking a little bit, but it's not. I mean, it's to the Fae, so it's in a kind of a weird language. He kind of, after a few minutes, he comes back in and he says, I think there might need to be a couple of things that we would need to do. The Fae would be happy enough if their pot was returned to either them or to Gonagal. However, I believe that you are correct that the elves will not be satisfied unless this man is is brought to them so that they can have justice. They can have justice done upon him.
Will you mind if we search the premises to see if we can find any evidence that would physically link this man to this place?
And he points to, he says, by all means.
Okay. Crime scene investigation unit, go! And like point to the rest of y'all.
I have a point in evidence analysis.
Hey, you have more than I do.
I got a 9.
Intelligence is my dump stat, so.
I'll attempt. There we go.
That's pretty good. So you look around and you realize that this, this was definitely done by another person, right? And the way it was thrown up and around here was an absolute looting, that they were looking for something. And even the wound upon Gonagle's head is not it was not an accident. It was a deliberate strike to his head. And the cudgel is not here.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of, it definitely looks like, there's a nick in the cudgel that you might be able to, if you were able to find the actual cudgel, you might be able to line up because it looks like a pretty unique kind of
Would
nick.
the Baron
And
accept our testimony, though, on face value?
I don't know.
We already know that's a no.
Doesn't Chaplain have like find object?
Is that a spell? Is it a cantrip spell?
No, it's not a cantrip.
I think it is.
Is it?
I think it is actually.
Oh yes, divination 8.
Oh, I could do it too. Yes.
Find things.
Provided it's within range, but the range is just 10 meter.
He ain't got no divination.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not trained in divination, but I do have a mind, so, and I'm a
No, I have
spellcaster.
I have divination.
Okay.
So I will try it. It's just a standard difficulty.
Yeah.
But you got to be 10 meters, so you're
I
thinking
know.
it's
I'm
in
just
here?
seeing if it's within this area. I mean,
Okay.
within this 10-meter radius.
Sure.
Nope. But this is a spell that's not contradiction.
No.
So.
Yeah. You take a couple points of shock, and then
Dude, you're stepping all over the crime scene. Back
I'm
off a little bit.
I'm untrained in divination, but I do have a 13 mind. Does that mean can I give it a shot?
I think you have to be trained in
You
that.
have to be
don't
trained
you?
in
Okay,
divination.
So then, yeah.
You have to have a divination 8.
Yep.
Divination's trained only.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I stuck with alteration when I did my
Yep.
spells.
I think Chaplain's apportation. Apportation and conjuration.
So we don't find Quadrille. That's
No.
his. Maybe the guy brought it back with him because
Could I try evidence analysis to see
Yeah,
if there
I
was
should
maybe
have
some
weapons.
tracks or something of where the cudgel might have been dropped?
sure.
Here?
Or tracks of like boot prints in the guy's blood or something that match what's his face's boots.
Unique soles of his boots, yeah, something.
we probably should give pot to fairies because I don't think McGonagall's going to have any use for it anymore.
I'm willing to juice that if the levels of success are helpful.
No, you're good. You're good. So yeah, I mean, you kind of look around and you think that based on kind of what is here, it looks like the cudgel was probably not dropped in here because it, clearly that wound upon the head would have had a nice blood mark on the cudgel, and
yeah.
there's not a spot here where the cudgel, like where another blood spot is separated from the body.
See, there's drips out the door, so the weapon kind of walked out. So we got to go back to that Rory guy, and I'll bet he's got that cudgel, and it's got some old blood stains on it. And the chip that's out of the corner here, where it's kind of gruesome, but it left a nice impression right there that you can just kind of match up. See?
Does anyone have camera? Take picture of.
I might have a Zuzu.
Check see if I have a cell phone on me. Yeah, no, I don't have a cell phone even with hands-free comms. So nope.
I got a bunch of other stuff, but no.
It is not helpful. Ah, well.
Would these
Too
people?
bad.
What Chaplin's got.
Would these people trust a camera?
It is magic.
Of course they would, yeah. It's a magic
magic.
box. No camera on
me.
Chaplin.
My divination box.
I was gonna say. The orgs might have to understand what they're looking at is the only problem.
Yeah.
It's a picture. You're fine.
I didn't
It's
say
a really small tapestry.
I didn't say.
They're
it
like,
was
why
perfect.
are you showing me a drawn piece of art? Like, why did you draw me photo?
Fairies want the pots back, right? So, I'll look. Is there a fairy around at all? Just kind of looking.
You've been here a little bit, so they were in hiding, so that you kind of can see a little bit where they were. They're not coming out and being as free and moving about as they were before you walked in, but you can kind of see that their eyes and a little bit of heads kind of watching you.
I'll do my best. Hey, fairy.
They're like cats.
Fairy, come here. Come.
Yeah. They just keep staring at you.
Hey, I'm not throwing the pot at him.
Here, fairy.
Hey, we leave pot right here. You come and get.
And you put the pot down?
Yeah, sure. I'll take it from Darcy because he's not there, or Darby. Put it on the ground and say, "Look, I am walking away."
All right, yeah.
And I will say to the fairies, we mean you no harm.
You walk away, and they kind of, a number of them kind of like almost swarm it and basically kind of move it up and take it away.
See, the fairies are happy now.
Well, it's because they get their salt pork back.
Pretty much. So, Warden, we'll go back talk to Baron and say you need to give this guy to elves.
And maybe try to find object
Or
again.
is there?
Town.
Do you
Find
think
the
there's a
cudgel.
better idea? Find the cudgel. This is like This is like pain in the butt.
Yes.
Because do you happen to you know this area? Yes.
I do, yes.
And do you know where Ginny Greenteeth is? We need to talk to her.
I would be happy to assist you if we can finish this peace between the elves and the humans.
Yeah,
I will
that's
come back
what
with you.
It's almost like,
this
you
is how
know,
it happens in Isle. Yeah, okay.
it's almost like you got to finish one quest to get the other quest done.
Yeah.
That's how side quests work.
His quest is currently blinking orange.
That's right.
So you come with us. We go frame this guy for. I mean, we
Frame this guy, Jesus.
find evidence about this guy.
No, you said it right the first time. I mean, it's not really framing if he did it.
Well, yeah, exactly.
We prove.
So old Donegal, does he have like a handkerchief or anything around?
I don't know. Ask him.
Why?
Why? Because
Yeah,
I'm
it's just-
thinking about taking it with me and then planting it on the cover.
Jesus.
Now we're framing.
Now we're framing him. Either way, we keep the peace.
We don't need to frame him. We just need to find his cudgel.
I
I
mean,
know.
yeah, find the cudgel.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that would have been unique to him.
I mean, he had the fucking bowl or whatever the hell it's
Hey,
called.
hey! It's only a quarter after 8.
It's his stream. He can do it if he wants.
Well, that's true.
We call it plain beef. So yeah, okay. Let's I guess we go talk to the Baron guy.
It sounds like a Thurkle
Yes.
plan B
Or
to
we
me.
find the cudgel. To beat the truth out of Rory.
Just beat the truth out of it.
Yeah,
That's the
Y'all going
thoughtful
to
way
try
to
to
get it.
Y'all were going to try to track back to the town to see if you could find the cudgel, right?
Yeah.
Alright, So give me a tracking test.
Sure, I'll give that another
Before
shot.
Locutus starts to track, I'm like, we want to go that way.
And
No.
I'm also going to try to assist.
Are you
No,
sure
Darby,
that
I
way?
think you go that way. That's still gonna help.
So
He's
Boria and Darby are arguing about which direction we're supposed to go.
And
to tell
then
Locutus
Xander goes, no, that way.
Right. And Lucucius is kind of like, why are you all pointing in different
We
directions?
both stop. We look at Tanner,
Look,
and then we look
the
at
moss
Locutus.
is over
I'm
here.
just trying to
so
figure
we
out why.
go there.
I'm just trying to figure out why Darby's pointing up in the tree.
You know, normally I wouldn't do this, but Dan, I really hope you roll a 1.
Alright, I get a +1 for...
Yes.
Tanner helping.
For Tanner's assistance.
For Tanner shutting up Boria and Darby.
Oh, there you go.
Look at that. Holy cow.
So, my camera's not on right now because of reasons, so you don't see me waving hi to you.
Alright, so you can definitely start tracking it. It is heading back in the direction of that first town that you guys found, but that town is past the castle. So
Right.
basically you kind of end up tracking it back to the castle.
What are we tracking?
You're tracking a little bit of the blood splatters.
Well, wherever
but
the hell
of course
he
it
went.
does run out eventually, right? Because it's not just...
Okay. Yeah.
But you get a little bit
Version
here
good.
and a little bit there, and it kind of, you get back towards where the castle is, and it doesn't go into the castle, but it keeps on going, and you know in that direction is the original town that you had found, where you found the old woman from, that was attacked. So.
Do we want to keep going, or do we want to talk to Rory? Because I don't know.
Well, I mean, the evidence was probably back in that town because they did attack the town before they attacked here, right?
Yes.
So that had
Let's
to
go
have
get
happened.
the evidence and then talk to then.
Well, I mean, we got to have the cudgel
Yes.
before you can beat the truth out of him. I mean, before we can, yeah.
Where
Exactly.
Where in the world did Rory put the evidence?
You don't know if you'd be able... So following the blood spatters that you had followed to get to this point, you don't think it would continue on for very much longer because of the fact that it's getting so faint at this point. It's just barely there.
Well, we could just, tie him down and beat the location of the cudgel out of him.
No, we could just follow the blood spatters. That
No,
Locutus
well,
is quite easily tracking this time.
The blood spatters are gone now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, but
They're
are there
basically
prints?
They're going away.
We just need to find the blood spatter paw print that's on the box where the cudgel is. Isn't that how the show works?
Yes.
Okay. That's the Darkhold
Having
version.
said that, are there any footprints that Locutus...
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
At this point, once you kind of get this close to the castle, there are so many footprints, they're going to get lost.
Yeah, but if we would have had... Well,
Guy
it doesn't matter.
probably took it with him to the castle, because, it is protection thingy. So we just need to loot him.
You can't loot him while he's alive.
Yeah, we can. They call it mugging.
Yeah, you can.
That's
It's called
stealing.
mugging, yes.
No,
Not loot until... It's not... It's stealing until he's dead. Then it's loot. I can't believe I have to tell Tharkoldos this.
I can.
That.
So let them go and castle, and we can at least tell Baron what is going on.
Do you want to try your find whatever again to see if the cudgel's nearby since the blood trail has stopped?
Oh, yeah. Tanner.
Well, say that again. What do you need me to do?
You want
Cast
to...
your
Baron?
divination. Find.
Oh, okay. When we get back toward the castle.
I'm saying the blood trail has stopped here. I didn't know if you wanted to try it again here.
Okay. Sorry, I'm so
And
not
I don't
used to
know-
using cantrips.
And I also don't know how close we are to the
stop
castle.
or did it fade? Do we think
It
there's
faded. You think it
faded? You can try, but I don't think it's hidden around here.
Yeah, but how close were we to... Well, yeah, no. thought
No
you
cudgels
could.
around here.
I thought you could cast these spells. What the hell? Okay.
You know, I'm not a skilled wizard yet.
Not any wizard yet. It's this country.
Exactly.
It's different.
So let us go to castle, talk to Baron, and then find where Cudgel is by talking to Rory.
Yes, we're going to talk
Why don't we
to
talk
Rory.
to Rory first before we talk to the Baron?
Oh, sure.
Assuming he's still
What are you
there.
gonna do? Tell him you know what he did last summer?
Stop chewing on that.
But I'm hungry.
Okay. So you guys want to talk to Rory first?
I think that seems to be the consensus.
Okay. So you guys go back into town, or back into the castle, and ask around, and basically you do find that Rory is still here. And so he sees you kind of coming up and says, "What do you want now? I've already taken my pot away."
I'm starting the mind reading.
I'm getting ready to punch him in the gob. Because it
And
sounds like he needs it.
Into my mind.
He said that, and my response is it's going to be, "Where's the cudgel?"
Cudgel?
Your cudgel.
The stick you hit the guy over the head with.
The club you smashed his brains in with.
I'm trying to see if it pops up into his mind since we mentioned it.
Right, because you're gonna. The 15 gets important memories.
Yeah.
So
intimidate. Somebody intimidate him. I don't. The chaplain
Let's see what the
doesn't.
mind reading did.
So you do kind of get that he has. When you say cudgel, he thinks about kind of like in his bag, nearby.
Okay. And so I'll try one last time to do the divination. To prove it for the guards there. And I'm not going to make it. I cannot believe this.
You want a hero? Chaplain's got a hero.
No, save the hero cards. I can do it from this. I'm just not going to be spending a lot of possibilities for a while. Because I want the guard.
Are you our only find spell?
Yes, he is.
I think we lost him.
He froze, but he was still speaking.
He's still pushing buttons. He's got a standard success if a 10 is a standard.
It's only an 8, in fact, actually. Deanne's only an 8 on it. So.
We can't. If you can hear us, Robert, you're frozen on the Zoom. We can't hear you. Yep.
There he goes.
And now we can't see him either. And Dan's cameras are all screwed up now.
No, should be too bad. Not till he once he gets back on, they should pop back in the right spots. I'll just have to move him and Jim.
Okay, sorry, somehow I got kicked off too.
Yeah, no worries.
Mark did it.
So yes.
Sure. My technological wizardry kicked you off the Zoom.
Yeah.
Tanner, you are able to detect the cudgel.
Okay. And so I will make a production of using the magic and then going over and pulling out the cudgel from the
Hey, what is that?
bag. And then
The murder weapon?
Yes, this nick and the blood stains, but that nick is on old Gonagal's head. This matches the wound. And also the blood.
What else is in the bag?
I
Just
don't
some-
really care.
Right, it's just standard personal gear. There's nothing else of real importance there.
I belong to Rory gear. Okay. Yep, it's Rory's cudgel.
Somebody want to give me an intimidate?
Oh, yes.
Probably a good
That's
Borea.
all Borea. Borea
Yes.
and Spoot.
Yes, I do. Spoot is going to assist me.
Sure.
Careful, that thing eats your brains.
Yes, it does.
Go
Sticks
Spoot.
antenna. He sticks those antennae in your ear and sucks them out. It's just disgusting.
So I'm gonna get a +2 there.
Yeah.
Good job, Spoon. Oh, look at me.
You're intimidating.
All right. At that point, between you guys pulling out the pot and Boria and Spoot intimidating him, Rory does in fact completely break down and admits what he did, which is in fact basically, he was hungry and he'd heard about this pot that Gonagal had, and so he went to Gonagal's house and broke in and tried to find it while Gonagal wasn't there, but Gonagal kind of came in and they had a tussle, and at that point, basically, he pulled out the cudgel and hit old Gonagal in the head, and then he basically found the pot and fled. He does tell you about the fact that, the next day, that yes, a creature came into town and attacked him, and he was just barely able to fight it off and, flee it and chase it off. And at that point, basically, he led out several other townsfolk into the forest to find this creature. And when he couldn't find it, basically, the townsfolk were in such a tizzy that basically they found other creatures that, looked close enough, and so they kind of went after some of those creatures, and then that's when they basically came back to town, and after that, that's when the elves started attacking.
Oh, so the elves just pretty much did the same thing you did. They just found something that looked like what they were looking for and just started killing them. I gotcha.
I look at Tanner, I say, maybe you are Matlock.
So thank you. So just let's make sure the Baron gets this whole story, and then talk to the Baron.
Well, but the elves said that they need this guy to face their justice, so we have to turn this guy over with the cudgel.
We need to talk to Baron.
Oh yeah, no, the Baron, but we got to get the Baron to let us take this guy to the elves in order to keep them from killing everybody in the castle.
Well, I'm thinking we need to get the Baron to deliver this guy to the elves.
Take the Baron with us. That'd be a good idea. Sure.
Let us talk to Baron first. Hey, Baron.
All right, yeah, you guys find the Baron.
We'll take him. It's like, hey, Rory confessed. Tell him what happened, Rory.
And Rory gives an abridged version of the story, but enough of the details.
Spook gets his tentacles going, and Rory caves.
Yeah. And at that, Baron looks at him and clearly, disdain and disgust at what he's done, and so he looks to you and he says, "So how do we make peace with these elves?"
Hand him over.
The elf.
We need to take Rory to Carredon, the leader of the elven settlement.
And
Rory will have to face elven justice for the death of the Fae.
But this will bring peace again between us.
Well, I would like you to go with us so that you can talk to Carredon yourself, because the only way to really end feuds such as this is for the leaders to come together, shake on the new peace that is being brought, and discuss the future. I mean, have you met Carredon before?
I have not. So the elves did their thing, and we did ours.
And so it's time that y'all get together so that you both can lead your people into prosperity.
Working together is better.
Yes.
I look at...
And I strangely look over at Boria going, he said something reasonable.
Yeah, both of us look at him at the same time like, that came out of Boria's mouth?
Has Boria been possessed?
Better read his mind real quick.
Mike is good at that whole turning on the party because I'm mind control thing. I just want to say
that's true. That is true.
Well, when you're trying to scrounge for things, it's better to have lookout. So when you have to you know,
Just
find a way
stop.
to take the.
Boria,
you
just
need
take
to
the
have
win. Just take the win, man.
Yeah, just take the win.
If you have the gang together, you work with other gang to get stuff from other gang.
Yeah.
Boot, help me out here.
Yes, exactly. But no, it is good that you, the leaders of these two communities, get together. It will hopefully prevent other hostilities in the future.
And promote trade between
Right.
the elves and the humans.
You don't trade.
He kind of
Yeah,
turns.
you trade. No, you trade. You could trade. It's
he
like
makes some-
taking.
It's like
You
taking.
give them junk and take their good stuff.
Yes.
They both start with T.
I can understand why Boria would be confused.
He starts. He makes a couple of orders to some of the guards nearby, and you know, clearly in preparation of taking this man right now.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm game with that. You only have a day, and that started, and I gave tell him when it started.
yeah. I mean, he's clearly like, you can tell he's on the this will make peace if I do this, so I'm going to do it right now, so that there's no chance that, you know, anything happens further, kind of thing.
Yeah, let's just do it now before they change their minds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does take him a little bit of time, you know, to kind of get everything ready, because he gets a small guard patrol to come with him, you know, and with you guys. And, you know, as you guys kind of head back towards the elven camp, it is clear that at this point Rory is just, I mean, he is all out, like, weeping and, you know, sometimes occasionally being dragged along for some steps here and there, because he's does not want to go, but then can't stop him, you know, and whatnot.
We'll just tell Boria to
And-
pick him up.
When you get to the elves,
Do not worry, you are going to a nice farm. There will be lots of land for you to roam around.
This isn't the Rainbow Bridge. That's only with dogs and cats.
And I don't think he's going to go to Elysium Fields either.
No.
and when you get to the elves, Treleon comes forward and you know, basically him and the Baron talk for a little while, and then eventually the Baron, you know, has the guards bring forth Rory, and he's taken over by the elves, and kind of they put a sack over his head so that he can't see where he's going, and then they kind of start to take him into the woods.
Man, straight to execution, jeez.
Hey, elven justice is swift.
It's just like Russia.
I mean, I hear in Russia that they do that just to go eat dinner.
Yeah, pretty much, yes.
And at that point, basically, the Baron starts to head back to the castle. And when you guys get back to the castle, the warden is there and you know, talks to the Baron of kind of what happened, and you know, at that point he comes back over and thanks you. You have done a very good deed this day. Many lives will be saved. Unfortunately, many lives were still lost, which is a shame for all. But it is better that those that could be saved were saved. And you wish to visit Jenny Greenteeth?
Not really, but I think that's the course of action we
I
have
don't
to
know that we have a
take.
choice.
That is a good attitude to have when visiting her. She is not one who deals with, you know, out of choice. But you must find her. She is her lair is located on a dry mountain. It's deep within a swamp, beside the Muckross Lake. It is to the south, and he gives you a lot of very detailed instructions on how to get there. He says, I cannot accompany you. I think there is much to do here still for these people. They have lost a lot of their homes, and it will take time to help them rebuild and get back on their feet.
Hey,
What
sounds
layers?
good one.
But we should be able to find
Yes.
by your directions.
Go to swamp, find the dry spot. Gotcha.
Yes.
Is you said Blair? Is she a monster, or should we kill her for you?
Knock, knock, we're here to kill you.
No, knock, knock, we're here to get information, then kill you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's all about
Interrogate
timing.
first, then...
I believe that attempting violence upon her person would be at your own peril. I would not advise it. But if that is what you feel you can do or want to do, that is always your choice.
Oh.
Interpretation. You got a death wish? Go for it.
If I remember correctly, she's a wheeler and dealer, right?
Mm-hmm. But you also recall
sometimes the deals are not great.
Right. Well, and you also recall in your vision a green creature looking directly at you that looked like a hag.
She is deformed dryad. I think that's what the Marquis said.
Mm-hmm.
That has fallen to darkness. Oh, yeah, we could work with this.
All right. And off you go. So I have good news for you all.
Woohoo!
Mm-hmm.
End of an act.
Change of scene.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Drop cards.
We're up at 5, so...
Yeah, you are still under glory, so...
Nobody has to drop any.
Tanner needs to draw one.
Yes, I do.
And then you guys can choose to recycle if you wish.
I was going to put the reconnect out somebody wants it, but the way I've been rolling, maybe I'm holding on to it. I think I'll just hang on to what I got.
I still got a fistful of good cards that are, just in case.
I'm going to recycle the adrenaline there. If anybody wants it.
I don't have 5 in Chaplain's hand.
You do have 5 in there. Because he's got 5 in a cosmic card there.
Yeah, and I don't know, is shock a thing, second wind? Is that a thing he should hold on to?
He may want it because we're in Isle, so he could spend shock to get a bonus to a magic skill before he cast it.
Yeah, we did just talk about that nobody ever does, didn't we?
He did,
and he actually has been known to do it.
Mm-hmm. And but he does have soothe, so I don't know if necessarily he'd want the second wind.
Does he?
The other thing the other one probably get rid of would be adrenaline.
Actually, I think he doesn't have soothe anymore.
Yeah, he does. It's in his exemplar light. Miracles, bless, curse, and soothe are listed.
Yeah, because there was one I thought he was going to lose because of.
But he doesn't have it listed in his weapons and powers anymore, so maybe he did drop it.
Possible.
I think he had to drop it for when he took something else.
I seem to recall that conversation.
Mm-hmm. Then the other thing would be
the supernatural adaptation. That's what it was. When he took the Nile Sorcerer, he had to drop some stuff in.
That's true. Yes. I do remember that conversation. So, all right, Soothe is out.
Then I would say the adrenaline because he's not going to be hitting things.
Okay. Is he? Yeah, because this is all spell oriented. Mm-hmm. Does he have any melee skills at all? He has a point in melee weapons and 3 points in unarmed combat.
Which is probably just for defense.
Well, he's got slicers. So
he's never used
a Tommy gun.
He's never used it.
We'll throw it out there just so we can get another card.
Yeah. Yep. Gotta get rid of that courtly intrigue.
Of course.
I drew it into. I have. We got a drama. Cool. We have the hero and the drama now. I'm putting it on the table with his stuff. So I have glory in my hand. I have a leadership card, and I'm situationally aware. So if you guys knock it out,
we got a better chance.
Yeah, I can get it. I can get the glory out there. You know what?
And these cards are going away in 3, 2, 1, gone. Check.
That. And I need that. I'm going to put the monologue in his hand and trade him for that drama so that if I had to get the drama into somebody else's hand to get a shot at glory. Anybody have an objection to that?
Seems reasonable. Oh. I mean, if I was a player.
Alright.
Is that okay, Rod? Sorry.
Yeah. It'll be fine. All will be well.
All will be well.
No, wait. You gotta say it right. It's Rod. I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right. So you guys head off. An old road heads south from Killarney into a dense forest that crowds the southern end of Lough Lane. A thin, wraith-like mist hovers in patches under the overhanging trees, and the shadows are darker. Something evil dwells here. By the time you reach the swamp, the sun has set, casting the world into twilight. And at that point, I have 4 characters. So let's just 4, 1d2. All right, Rod will be 1, and then Robert, Dan, and Leomin. 1s are Isle. Nope, that was not how I wanted that to go.
Yay! Nobody got a 1. Boo! Nobody got a 1.
How do I make it roll 4 1d2s? /R. Is it the 1d2 first and then the
No,
/R
put 4d2.
4d2.
Don't put 1d2, put 4d2.
Yeah.
All right, so the good news is, Rod and Robert, you can drop those Cosm cards to the table.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, Finders Keepers was good.
And instead, you guys can draw one of those.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
And just because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, cool. I think Rod will be okay with this. And he's got a number of possibilities too, so that he can make that corruption test.
You know what? That's off a nightmare, isn't it? Right.
What, his Cosm card?
Yeah.
No, it's available on some
okay.
foe, mystery, or secret.
Okay.
So you can
Okay.
play it on almost any. That's one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best Aurora Cosm cards from a player's perspective.
Okay, perfect. All right. Anyways, casting the world into twilight, a sense of corruption hangs over this whole place. The ground grows more and more boggy, and the air is thick with buzzing flies and the smell of rot. Witch lights flicker in the distance. Strange designs of woven bones, sticks, and human hair dangle from the trees. Lamps made of skulls, impaled on posts, light the path with an eerie green glow. Following them, you soon spot a rank black pool surrounded by more skull lamps. In the center of the pool is a dome of mud, bearing a single dark entryway, slung with a curtain of bones.
Guns are out.
Hello, what you done with the place?
Continue to do a thing.
Yeah, when we walked into Netherworld for real, the guns are out.
Yep.
Now, just to remind myself, this is the scroll of knowledge we're trying to get.
Correct.
Correct.
Not the scroll of, oh shit, I just shit my pants. Crap, it's not 9 o'clock yet. Sorry, Dan.
¿Por qué no los dos?
So yes, if any parents out there have an issue with what was just said, just send all of your complaints to Mark Malcolm at the email site that was given earlier.
Yeah, that's where you send them. Lehman's like, dude, why'd you throw me under the bus?
As you guys get a little closer, she coming up out of the pool, as that map so wonderfully depicts, is a green creature, in which you all technically would normally have to kind of roll a fear check for, but you actually feel like at the particular moment that it's almost intentionally not being, like it's a power or an active that is not being used.
Interesting.
Oh, right. Okay.
Well, as we come in, greetings, Lady Green Teeth. We have come here seeking your wisdom.
Dude.
And what wisdom do you wish of me?
We seek something known as the Scroll of Knowledge.
Do the mind thing. Do the mind thing.
No, right now. Not right now. Don't want to piss her off yet.
Arby's trying to get Tigger killed. Sorry.
What sounds like.
Yes, Miss Jenny Greenteeth. We said someone said you might have to, these.
Well,
like 10 or
one
7.
person said she is the wisest Fae among the land.
Oh, I hear that.
Are her teeth actually green, Jim?
No,
Her entire
she is.
body's green. So.
Yeah, okay, I understand, but
Yeah.
she's called Jenny Green Teeth, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
So I'm going to play that so that's an advantage towards us. And then I'm also going to play this so this is an advantage to me.
Here I was going to try to seduce her, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so since we're just going down that road.
Oh.
That's probably not the wisest thing I've ever done.
I don't think so. It's okay.
So yes, milady, would it be possible, or would you be able to help us? And what would your fee be?
His soul.
And she looks over at Borea, and she says, "Oh, yes, you are such a pleasant thing."
But of course.
Ma'am, I'd just like to say I think the rumors do you a disservice. Your teeth are not green at all. Fabulous smile.
That's okay. We don't know how to react to that either.
You could go on TV as a toothpaste model.
Boria, I think she likes you.
You're eating a Jenny Green tea with wine and power.
Did we lose Jim?
I think we broke Jim.
No, I'm thinking of the best way to sorry, because you got the nemesis.
Boria.
Right, but you got the nemesis card that you gave to Chaplin about it. So.
Oh,
I mean,
very
so
easy.
I'm rolling that out there.
Boria.
If you guys don't think I should do that, just.
Go down path of darkness.
No, that's
You look like you turned her into a hat.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Chaplin.
Yeah, Chaplin.
Excuse me, Chaplin.
So Borea, she looks at you and she's just like, I don't know why you run with him, though. Perhaps you wish to just stay with me.
You're welcome, Rod.
Well, you know.
I mean, it could have been worse to Rod. You could have played the romance for him.
Romance
But,
and nemesis. It's a love-hate relationship.
What do you come looking for from Jenny?
Well,
Chaplin calls her Mammy.
We're trying to. We are on like this quest-like thing, and you have knowledge of the scroll of knowledge, yes?
I do, yes.
Well, we kind of need it.
Ask nicely.
I am asking nicely.
That is nice.
Please.
Well,
And then we
Shakes his fist when he says it.
let us sit down, have a drink, and discuss the situation.
I just see Richard. Was it Eddie Murphy and the Golden Child going, please?
I just
I want the knife.
Yeah.
I want the scroll.
I I don't know how I can deny you, but I do have a small. I mean, would you? Well, you know, you know. If you were to do me a small favor, then I would be more than willing to help you.
Oh, I think I know what she's gonna ask for.
Boria, she wants a fade to black moment with you.
If we can help,
No.
I'm sure we will help you.
I'm sorry.
So, I mean, this place is such a nice home for me, but it's something different is here, and it's just well, it just bothers me so that it is here. If you could just perhaps just go over and remove it from the ground for me and take it away so that my home is just much more pleasant for me.
What is this thing that you speak of?
Does it look like a giant tree?
Well, it is yes, it's a small tree of some dark powers. It appeared a few months ago.
Yeah, it only starts with an S, ends with an A. Tells the things in the middle.
It feels different from the normal authority and darkness, and I don't know what this intruding tree would do. So if you could just remove it
Well,
from
we're not
the
really
area.
we're not
Just,
really a
just-
tree service, ma'am. Why don't you do that?
Well,
Do we still need law rockets left?
Yes.
Let's go blow up some stumps.
Darby, we are in Isles where quests are a common thing.
I will take Jenny by the hand and say, of course, we will help you. When you help, if you help, we help you, you help us.
excellent. That's so kind of you.
Give the little smooch on the hand.
I actually feel a lot better about this particular quest than what I thought she was going to ask us for. Darby looks very relieved.
Boris, you are very, very correct. She looks much better than Baba Yaga.
Just you need to uproot this tree. All you need to do is cut the seed out of its center, but you do have to move quickly. Once you begin to try to remove the seed, if you do not move quickly enough, then the tree will, I believe, move this seed so deep into the ground that it will be able to just regrow later. So you must be quick about it.
And if we don't move the tree, you're not giving us the scroll. Is that the deal?
Well, yes.
Sounds like it to me.
Is there any other way to get that scroll?
I'm sure that there's probably some other way, but I don't know what that would be.
Well, we can step outside and you and Boria can work that out.
Oh, but what would we need to work out? I'm sure that Boria would be just willing to stay here forever with me.
Well,
Well,
after we're done here,
Kind of tough call.
I can come back.
That's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
Nothing like pimping out one of your teammates.
Where is this tree?
Outside.
She gives you some directions.
Let us go. We take care of tree for the nice lady. Then we come back get scroll.
Sounds like a good plan. And Boya, as her knight in shining armor, do you take the lead?
Don't I take lead anyway?
Sometimes.
No. And then Boria will start walking off. I'll make
Right
the
into a trap. Oh no.
I will ignite the shield.
Okay.
Ready to go.
And yes, I am following behind.
Alright.
What are all these cards on the side?
Those cards, those are chaplains.
Oh, okay.
And chaplains possibilities down here.
I guess I have my screen scrolled in on the last one. So.
Yeah, that Nemesis was a way to get Chaplin a few more.
Yes. Oh yeah. No, I thought about that, and that was a calculation.
Yeah.
Are we headed towards the Nightmare Tree?
I would assume so.
Yeah. When she said tree, I was assuming Nightmare Tree also.
Oh yeah.
Being
Absolutely. Well, we're in Aurora. So yeah, I guess we're heading to the tree.
Yeah, give me a second. Just
Do we want to take our 9 o'clock before we get to the tree?
yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
All right.
Dan has to put pants on and then turn his camera back on.
Well, no, I don't do any of that. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. We'll see you then.
Bird.
Bird.
Yes, and that word you just heard was us deciding we're coming back on. So here we are.
Looks like it's a twofer night.
That was unintentional.
It was.
No, it was totally intentional because he said, I'm just waiting on the word. The only proper response to that is word.
Mm-hmm.
Or bird.
Bird. I said bird.
Just
Bird.
say.
Oh, I said word.
Bird is the word.
Yeah.
Bird,
That
bird,
is
bird,
all
bird is the
true facts. Okay. It isn't hard to find the nightmare tree. Its aura of palpable dread is like a beacon. And actually, why don't I show you how much of a beacon it is? Ding! It rests at the top of a dry hillock, surrounded by deep mire. Knee-high ground fog gives the place a dreamlike quality. The tree, a mighty oak devoid of leaves, drips with unhealthy moss. Knobby protrusions appear to give it a face, while a great knot near the ground oozes what looks like human blood. Perched on its branches are scores of ravens that peer at you silently. Standing all around the base of the tree are marble statues of lithe, dancing swordsmen in flowing gowns, their sightless eyes weeping.
Wait, they're statues?
Marble statues of dancing swordsmen in flowing gowns, with their sightless eyes weeping.
They're not moving, they're just statues.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Excuse
me, they're not moving yet. Thank you, yes. I recognize the error of my statement.
Go get it, guys. Go destroy that tree.
Darby just takes out the law rocket and starts to take off the caps and flip the safety off.
At that point, another guy. Actually, I don't want to do it that way. Let me do it this way. Comes out of the woods, kind of not from like behind you or right next to you, but kind of close enough that you guys are within speaking distance. And I'll show. He comes out, and he comes out with a number of these things close to him. And it is clear that they come out. They come out with their weapons out, like they're looking like they're ready to attack. However, the guy looks at you, and then you can see that he looks over at the nightmare tree down here, and he just pauses, and he he completely looks just dumbfounded and like shocked that this thing is here. And then he looks back at you, and he says, "What is that, and where did it come from? What do you plan to do to it?"
That is a tree, and as far as what we're planning to do with it, we're going to destroy it.
Destroy it, uproot it, make sure it never grows again.
Darby would absolutely launch a law rocket at it right now, except for the fact that Mark knows that that's a waste of a really, really valuable resource. And so let's just pretend that we did something dramatic like that and then go into the DSR where we may or may not use the law rocket on the tree.
Are you here to stop us? Because
are you protecting that tree?
No, not at all. In fact, if you are willing to share a little bit of knowledge of that thing, I would be willing to help you uproot that thing if you allow me.
What do you want to know, pal?
Well, let me take the seed of that thing back for study.
No.
That's a no. Sorry.
Why not?
It's a nightmare tree.
Yes, so he learns more about a nightmare tree.
He has
Or
the seed to plant another one.
Or plants another one somewhere else.
Do do you really want to plant this? I asked the guy.
What can be learned? What can be learned from a corrupt thing like that? That's the Gaunt Man's tool.
I wish to just bring that back to others. I do not wish to plant that. The seed? No, it would be for study.
Read his mind. Why does he want the seed?
I was about to. I am going to read his mind.
Okay.
Borya's ready to throw it out.
That one's going
I'll
to be
leave it at
contested,
that.
actually.
Okay. It's a will mind. And I'm just going to leave it at that.
All right.
That's how you do that, Jim. Thank you.
Thank you.
I plan to boost.
No, you're not.
That's fine. Just
wait, look. No, it's not. Oh, damn. You needed 3 more.
3 more?
No, you just needed 10, don't you? You just needed 16.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm
like-
thinking 20. I'm thinking 20. No, never mind.
No, he needs
21.
Right. So
Outstanding is a 21. So I
Oh,
got
okay.
So what you are going to get out of him is that he was here to attack you. However, he does seem to be honest in his offer of helping you if you let him take the seed. Then he would help you and go on his way. You do not think that he is going to. He was not going to use it to just immediately go like plant it somewhere else. Like this is. He is confused that it is here. He does not understand it and wishes to bring it back for whoever he works for. You don't really get that actually, but he plans to basically. He plans to get the seed one way or the other, whether it's helping you guys uproot it and taking it, or him going through you to take it himself.
just one question, and then we can discuss this a little bit more. Who sent you to attack them?
At that point, we're going to go ahead and flip a card because he's still aware that you did it.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, I know.
He knows. He knows.
I might still be willing to just say take the seed, but I just want to know who sent you. So we'll leave it at that.
All right.
Dramatic.
Confirming, but it should be. Yes.
I mean, it's a nightmare tree. It should be.
Yeah, I'm confirming.
Yeah.
And let me put some of them on there as well. All right, so.
Do we have a DSR?
Well, at the moment, he's attacking. But,
Oh, let me do my reality.
yes.
Does Chaplin have some stuff he needs to do? Ooh, good roll, Robert.
Oh, that is. That's actually outstanding.
I don't think Chaplin does anything that he has to do, does he?
Something he does at the beginning of each day, I thought. But I don't know what that is.
I think that's a different character. I don't remember anything at the beginning of the day
Well,
for him.
Yeah, that's a different character. I think we've said that like every time this comes up, and every time it has, he said, nope, a different character.
So
'Cause I don't see
we're being
anything
consistent.
Yep. No. That's what I say about you, Dan. Pants and consistency.
Hey, I'm wearing shorts.
Well, sure, now the camera's back on.
My camera, yeah, it is on. I better stay seated then. What? I'm not your personal chew toy. That's what the hammer's for. That's why I bought you the hammer. Where's your vendor? Buried in the
What's
blanket.
this cosmo adaptation of Rorschach cult? What does that mean?
It ain't in there. Where the hell is it?
Or is he taking a Rorschach as the occult as a
He's taken the occult
category for
tree
him to
as his category. So, which is why he's got the medal.
The Defender medal?
Yeah. He's got that one medal, so.
He's got the Defender medal, he's got a Victoria Gloriana, which is not in the occult tree. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Alright, so yes, they go to attack. Alright, so it is dramatic. So heroes will go first and be fatigued. So we're going to go ahead and hit me that fatigue button.
No, I'll go very vulnerable to make that fatigue go away.
Good man.
How kind. Alright. Alright, which isn't going to matter in the first round because you're going to get to go first.
Wow.
You looked at the intimidation there?
Yes.
That's impressive. Holy
That
shit.
is impressive, yes.
Alright, so fair enough, you guys get to go first.
You might want to check that intimidation on the character sheet. On the Howler.
On the Howler in the image you gave us. Because it's a 94.
Total of 100.
Total of 100.
Because he's got 6 going in there, because he needs 6 more somewhere.
All is well.
Okay.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, wow, we're doomed.
I mean, if you'd rather, I could put a dash, but...
94 to 100? What?
Depends on conditions.
Oh, I guess we're not intimidating.
Yeah, we're not intimidating. Let's see, what are they? They are toughness of a 9.
I assume they have melee weapons out.
They actually, I think it's claws. Let me confirm that that's what they. There it went. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, they have short swords. That's what it is.
Okay. Spoot is going to flip into the air and try to maneuver just the main guy.
Before you do that, would you like Chaplain to bless everyone's dexterity?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that. I think that's a +2 to everyone's dex.
Nice.
For, I think, a minute? Yeah.
It is a minute, yeah.
+2 to your dex.
Well, then we will go back to the Spoot's going to maneuver for the guy in the middle. Just the one guy there. And I think I get a success off him. Yeah. So Spoot is going to make him vulnerable. So someone take a pot shot at him. And then Boria is going to multi-action go walk up here and beat up on one guy while bringing up the telekinetic strike. So punch a guy. At a -2. I don't like that roll. We're gonna add some candy to that. Rolls 5. That's a better roll. So a 21 to a 10 is outstanding.
Yep.
And we'll give you 2 bonus dice here. Oops. And toughness of 9 with 2 armor. We'll just go with the 9 right now.
Okay. Before anybody
Two
else
moves.
Lucusus is going to haste himself as per usual, and he's going to stun, I guess, whatever. Is there a big enough group around this guy?
Like how many for the? They're around him. You're looking for the large group of 5.
Yeah, it's a large radius.
You could get like 4 of them, yeah, in him.
4 of them in him? Okay. So that's what I'm going to do. So we cast the haste.
And my telekinetic strike was outstanding, by the way. That's powered up now.
Alright, it's going to be a 19. So that'll be against their will spirit. Looks like that's an outstanding for the Howlers. And I guess a good for him. So can't move this turn and very stymied. And the Howlers are involved in it all lose their turn.
Okay.
And let's see. Of course, the haste I think only gives me a 2 for a minute. That's it.
Alright.
Darby's going to shoot at some, so who's melee? Or anybody going to put conditions on anybody?
I put a condition on the guy.
You did. I'm thinking about including him in a number of them. I think I can take out a bunch. Lehman? You're going to step in there, right?
Yeah, I don't do conditions.
No, but you're going to melee, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get. I'm gonna shoot for 5, which is -8.
And include him as one
Yes.
of the 5. Okay.
Yes.
No.
So I think
So
I can pull this off.
Are you going for the same 5 that are losing their turn?
No.
Yeah, as I said, these 4 up here are the ones that have currently lost their turn. So I can assume that you will go for 4 others. That's fine.
Yes. Correct. Him and 4 others. So that's a -8. Oh. Well, we're definitely going to put candy on it. We knew that. If you didn't know that, then you weren't doing math. I think I can pull this off. Last roll sucked. Yes, I can pull this off. I'm 1 point away from a good success, but I don't think I need it. This is 14 AP2. How do I like that? I think that's a wound on all 4 of the Howlers. Is that enough?
It is.
Then I'll leave it as it stands. It should be a wound on the King Daddy O Evil there. That's 5 rounds off my Yokai.
14 is not a wound on him.
I thought I saw his toughness
10.
with armor 1. I'm AP2.
Oh, you're right. Armor 1. Yep. Okay. All right. That's fine. He will attempt to soak. and he attempts to boost.
We're in a. Well, he's a bad guy in Aurora, so he could just get a 10. Sure. Boost away.
Okay. He will soak. Actually, yeah, he'll soak.
Somebody's about to put the smack down on him, I think.
All right. And Pierre.
I will go up there and try to stab him with my rapier. And let's bump that up. I think that is good.
It's actually going to be outstanding because he has his longbow out.
Oh,
Okay.
Excellent.
fine, because I have AP2. So we'll see how he does with that.
Yeah, I'm not going to stand for that. I will have to deal with that.
We got one.
He will attempt to boost.
Nah. Not this time.
All right. All right, and that is all of you guys.
I think this one is...
Wait.
Oh, sorry, Tanner.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, Tanner, I was waiting for everyone else to finish. I am going to try to mind control this guy.
Okay.
Because his will mind is low. Will mind is 5.
Is that you moving one up there for
Yeah,
me?
that was Pierre's boost.
Oh, boost. Okay. Check.
You know, I take that back.
I didn't want you to confuse that with Chaplin's.
I take back instead of mind control. I'm going to confuse these 4 up here.
They're currently stunned, by the way. Those 4.
Oh, those 4 are stunned?
Yep.
Yes.
There's another set. Okay. Then, all my control.
Yeah, there are the 3 that are around Boris at the moment. Okay.
All my control them. A 10, that's actually a good success on them. So next round I will be able to do something.
Yeah, I hate to point this out, though. You rolled a 3.
Oh, and that disconnects me. So, thank you for reminding me. So I don't get him, and I'm disconnected.
All right.
On the bright side, it's probably not a dominant zone.
That's true.
Look at Boria finding the bright side of being in a Rorsch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I still have bring the beats. I don't think is affected by possible. Well, no, it's based on my reality skill. So.
Robert, am I being redundant by pooling the monologue card for Chaplain?
If we come to something where we have to get a lot of stuff off that card, it's helpful to have the monologue.
Okay. I didn't know if I was going to be
No, I
duplicating what you do already.
No.
All right. Hey, Pierre. This one comes over to you, and he's going to attempt to maneuver you.
Ooh.
Be glad he didn't try to intimidate you.
No.
And this guy's going to do the same.
Dude, no.
Dude, no. No, pas de Dieu.
Yep, they are. This one will do the same.
Go for the hat trick. Come on.
Well, so the hat trick would be this one being an 8 or just being another no?
Just another no. I'm good. I don't care.
Oh, sacre bleu.
All right.
Apparently,
so
you
that's a
circled in
success.
blue.
Yes, standard.
Okay. He
After
makes
9,
you-
you can go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right. He is going to make you standard vulnerable. All right. And yes. All right. And then the other guy is going to pull out. He quickly pulls out multiple arrows and fires one at Pierre and one at Boria.
Of course he does.
Means what you do, right?
That's what you do. He didn't take his -2.
He didn't seem to need to.
Okay.
Hey, Boria, how's that on you?
That's a standard hit.
All right. And Pierre, how about on you?
Because I'm vulnerable, that is a good success.
And you did take in the fact he's very stymied, right?
No, I did not. So, all right. 14 on you, Boria.
That's a miss.
That is a, because I'm vulnerable, a standard.
All right. Well, you know what?
Wang.
I have this candy of my own. I wish to spend it. Okay.
Not gonna let you shoot my buddies.
That's fine. I get you.
Does anybody have a transfer in their hand?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nope.
So, Boria, I'm going to miss you, but Pierre, that's a standard on you still?
Yes.
All right. I activate a special ability with a possibility.
I don't think I can stop that, can I?
Mm-mm. You would need the nullify.
Yeah, I don't have that.
All right, so Pierre. So he turns his standard hit on you, Pierre, into a good hit.
I did what I could, guys. Excuse me. The chaplain did what he could.
And he seems to know right where your weakness is when he fires at you. For 19 points of damage.
That is 1 wound, 2 shock.
And then all of the howlers that are here, now you seem to understand where they get their name from because they all give out this high-pitched, absolutely high-pitched screech. I need all of you to make me a fear test.
I don't think we have anybody that Betty-ons, do we?
I do not believe so.
Is the difficulty a 10?
Checking. No, the DN on this is going to be 13.
Ah, of course it is.
Yeah, I made it.
Chaplin's going to loan 2 points of his 18 to Darby.
That's a neat trick. How do I do that? Oh, wait. You don't.
Too bad we can't spend that shock to bump a willpower save.
Alright, so Darby will become. Where'd you go, Darby? There. Darby becomes very stymied. Chaplin's fine. Gloria, you're going to be stymied.
Mm-hmm.
Very stymied. Tanner, very stymied. Pierre, very stymied. And Lucius, you seem to be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. In addition, I have some good news. The tree and its defenders. Oh, also could be very.
Spook to be very stymied. Yeah, I got it marked on his sheet.
Sure.
Sorry. I forgot about him. Okay. The tree. Something happens with the tree?
Yeah, the tree's gonna get involved.
Oh. Time to go after the tree.
So,
It's a whomping nightmare tree.
well,
Bang, 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 bang.
the ravens fly up off the tree and come over to engage in this melee.
Oh no.
Quoth the raven.
Swarm's bad.
As do and the ever lovely. We called it. They weren't moving yet. Statues.
A lot of them. You can stop that anytime you want.
You and your howlers go ahead and do what you want with the tree. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I like this
In
plan.
addition,
oh, jeez.
you think your clock might have started on the tree.
I knew this was coming.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna delete this card just so I don't get confused thinking that this was round one, because round one starts now.
Yeah, we need that law rocket. We need step A.
Right.
The DN is 30. Holy shit.
No. Minus damage from the weapon.
Yeah, no, I got it. I saw that.
Oh, it's a melee weapon. It's a
Correct.
melee weapons test? Oh.
Yes,
Gotta
because
cut
you
it down.
basically have to cut the roots in order to get to where you need to go. So the law rocket would not actually help.
I'm actually relieved at that. I'm saving that.
You use a law rocket and take out all the fucking minions.
All right. So
Does
any
anyone
character
have a Does anyone have a melee weapon?
Pierre. Any character
yeah.
or creature with an armor rating of 3 or higher gains +2 toughness for the round.
Ooh.
Villains will go first, and then
Yay!
the heroes will go and surge.
I think that's both of me.
Kier, I think you're step A.
I'm not going to worry about stopping that, but I cannot help with the burn the beats because it's reality. It uses the reality skills.
So I will get you a step A, Pierre. I will situationally aware my leadership card into my hand, or did I put it? What did I pull? Crap. Yeah, I'll situationally aware my leadership card into my hand, and then give you a step A.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
do you think-
Pierre, you're still vulnerable. That's cool. So
If Pierre survives.
That goes for all of us, by the way.
Yeah,
Don't just think
yeah.
that's just Pierre, pal. We got a whole. Oh my gosh, there's
all right,
four more of them.
Boria,
Damn it.
this one's gonna come over and maneuver you.
Sure.
How's an 8?
8 will not do anything.
All right. Well, we know this trick. It usually takes more than one of us.
Darby is defending.
Okay.
That is a standard.
Excellent.
Assuming anything comes at Darby, Darby's defending. If nothing comes at Darby, Darby doesn't
I gotcha.
defend.
Understood.
I think you just committed something to come after Darby.
No. I am playing it by ear. All right. Those guys get to go. Oh yeah, Lucucius, you shot. You're the one that stunned me. You should get a maneuver too. How's a 6? On Lucucius. Probably a failure.
On a maneuver? Yeah, it's a failure.
Alright. Well, that's why we work in pairs. Working friends. I mean, sometimes it takes more than 2.
Jesus, okay.
Hat trick. Aww.
We'll say it's a
14.
standard.
Alright. Yeah, no, he's gonna make you.
Wait a minute. What is that? Oh, it's just toughness. Never mind, go ahead.
Alright.
He made me vulnerable?
Yes. Alright, the Stalker is going to now shoot at the 3 of you. Now I will take a -2.
The 3 of us being who?
Boria, Pierre, and Lucucius. How's an 18 on... actually... Sorry. I shouldn't have needed the -2 because you guys are all vulnerable. So, how's a 20 on Boria?
20 is a good success.
Alright, and on Pierre?
Good.
And on Lucucius?
Standard.
Yeah, I don't like you there, Lucucius. So you know what? I will do the same trick as last time and activate a power and make all of those 1 better. Alright. So Boria, this becomes an outstanding on you. So Boria, 24.
So I get center text card. That gives me a 16, so it is a wound.
Right, and Pierre.
Jeez.
Oh, shit.
The center text gives me +2.
I'm glad for you right now. That's a number I wasn't expecting to see.
Yeah.
All right, and Locucius for you.
Oh, I'm
On
gonna
the
have to do.
Shock.
Actually, I'm gonna re-roll one of those. Bonus dice 1 because I get to re-roll ones. Last effect, we're gonna call it a 17. So it's actually 19 on Locucius.
19.
I'm going to try to soak.
So that'll be. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try. I guess I'll try to soak too.
Let me know if you want me to leadership you that step A in the drama now.
So I'm going to boost that soak.
Guess that does it. Clears the 1 wound.
Except for you're in Orosh.
Oh.
Alright, so I guess I'll take the wound.
Damn it.
Can you, when you leadership, can you pop him a?
I got a step A and a drama. You want it?
I have a drama.
In your pool?
Yep.
Cool. But still, I'll give it to you anyway, so that you can successfully get your step A.
Okay, so
I'm worried about living right now.
I know you are.
Yeah.
I know you are.
the two that are on the table, is that the two from Pierre, or is that one from each so far? Just curious.
One from me, and the drama is from me.
Okay.
It's one from each.
Okay. Yeah.
So I take 2 wounds for shock.
And we got a basic bonus for that?
Oh, sorry, 3 wounds and 6 shock. Because it's 15.
No shock. You soaked 1.
Yeah. It's just the ones.
Oh, you're right.
Anybody got a basic bonus to bump that to 20 so you can get rid of another wound?
Sorry.
Not in my pool.
All of the wounds.
Not in the Rorsch.
No,
Yeah,
it's still
20
outstanding.
No.
20 is still outstanding and clears them all.
Okay. It's 1
It's
or nothing.
basically 10 does, it's 10 does nothing, 15 gets 1, and then 20 still gets everything.
Okay, it didn't shift the scale up by 5. So we have
Correct.
no way
It
to
just got rid of the minimum scale, so to speak. Or
Lucky.
it got rid of the
Chaplain
medium,
has-
however you want to put it.
Chaplain has a hero, but it's not in his pool. It's in his hand.
I don't have any cards because I spent my card.
Ah. And mine's a drama, so I can't. It doesn't help
It
you
would,
because you already spent it.
only a supporter would help me.
Yep. All right. All right, and then those two guys. They actually don't fully understand what's going on. They go over and attack those things because they are coming towards the boss. So,
I fully support this decision.
and they're just going to help each other. And actually, they're going to shoot at it, so they don't get into melee with it. So I have to open more windows. There's a hit, but standard. Okay. They shoot some arrows at the stone statues, but the arrow kind of just... I mean, it looks like it hits, but it tinks off and doesn't seem to actually do anything. Alright. Those guys will go. Alright, the two up top attack the howlers that came at them. Wow. The first one misses. However, the second one completely takes one out. And boy, you look pretty big. You'll get
Why,
two
thank
as well.
you.
Alright. So these are the two that's on the other guy. They attack together. They're gonna miss.
There's some possibilities.
If you give them possibility, yeah.
Kill that guy.
Alright, Pierre, this one's on you.
Ooh, that is good. Still got that +2 bonus going.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a wound, 2 shocks. So let's see.
Chaplain's coming to heal you.
Yeah, but this is his last wound he can take, I think.
No, it is not.
Oh, it is not. Oh, you are sturdy.
I am hard to kill.
This one's on you.
Who was that?
Boria.
Oh, wait,
25
no,
to hit
you meant Locutus, right?
No, he meant Moria.
That would be 25. Did you add in my vulnerability?
I did not.
Okay, I'll just take it off my melee then. 14. So that's outstanding.
You need me to bodyguard this?
Oh, that's 16. So that's going to be a wound and shock. I mean, if you want to, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'll bodyguard that.
Okay.
Actually, you may need to save that for this chaplain, so don't.
Yeah, because this one's going on the chaplain.
Okay.
Yeah. You need to
All
save
right,
that.
you're on your
bodyguard
own.
for the chaplain. Yeah. I'm gonna soak here.
Oh, the good news for the chaplain.
Oh, I'm not soaking.
Good news, Ron. Night you were sick, we all died.
This one's on Locutus.
Yeah.
Miss, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And this one's on Darby.
Ooh, that might have missed. It missed. Oh, it's the number. Standard.
Standard is 15 points damage.
I take 2 points of shock.
Alright.
Oh, I'm gonna roll that soak.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about. These guys are pushovers. The Lord's like, if I can reach through this for right now.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the shit beat out of me now. Oh, Pierre, look at you go. You want the drama?
No, I soaked the wound that I was going to take. So.
I know,
Yeah,
you got a
he's-
49.
Do we have a glory available?
I just don't have
got one.
a card.
You don't have I can leadership
Yeah.
it to you. I can give it to you. But we still got step A coming too.
But you'd also have to get the glory so we can, so on. And that's a little harder to do if we're going to get him to step A, right?
It's impossible.
Yeah.
So, but it's an option if we want to take our chances and not do step 8 until next round. I'm actually, now that I say that out loud, never mind.
This round, me succeeding in step 8, I currently have a negative 8. Negative 7.
Stop.
Negative.
Go lay down. Go.
Yeah, but that's why the chaplain's going to come over and heal you.
Yes. But what's your base damage?
15.
Okay, so your DN is 15 for the attempt. So if you put a possibility on it, you got a base what? 10 plus the roll. We got to get you to a 15. And I can give you a drama.
All right, and Pierre, the swarm of ravens flies around you and the guy you were engaged with.
Can I bodyguard him, or am I too far?
For Pierre?
Yeah.
No, you guys were. I mean, we were coming up close to each other. All right, and so they come and they actually attack at you, and there are so many ravens here they just start shredding you and the other guy apart. You're going to take 12 points of damage, and it goes ignoring armor. Or, sorry, it affects your weakest armor, so unless you have full body, it's effectively ignoring your armor.
But you still get the 2 toughness for the middle card. Because that doesn't matter.
Correct.
Every point is sacred. Every point is good.
Alright, that is a whole lot of mess for me. Now it's all your turns.
Well, first we got to surge, unless Tanner's got something for us.
I was not going to do anything on this one.
Okay.
I mean, the surges are not normally all that dangerous.
No,
Deadly.
normally, huh? Get up from behind me. Go.
Oh, he starts me at 4
Go.
case. Son of a bitch.
I have that you are a 4 case there, Mark.
Yep. I can no longer leadership you the cards.
Unless you reconnect on your turn first.
Unless I reconnect on my turn. Son of a bitch.
Leadership is not a reality thing, is it?
You can
I
spend
think
cards,
so.
just not possibilities.
If you're not confused.
Right. Yeah, you can still do your. Sorry. If it's the leadership.
Oh, but yeah,
perk,
leadership does require.
No, it's situational awareness,
Right.
Oh.
which is a core earth perk.
Oh, I thought you had a leadership card you were talking about.
I do, but I have to situationally
Yes, the
aware it
situation.
into my pool to use it.
Ah, gotcha.
I was planning on being connected to my reality. Should have just done it. Damn it, I should have just done it. I was
We
sitting
all
on
know
it too.
what happens to plans.
Yeah, I
All
know.
right.
Shit. Well, let me see if I can reconnect, because if I can't, then that changes what everybody's going to do.
It is a mixed. You connect.
Excellent.
Oh,
I was going to say the collective breath is let go.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got the rabbit's foot, so I could have...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm tenacious, which I think is Is that all? That's reality. No, that's just a soap, not reality test in general. All right, so let's get this done before I do something else stupid and disconnect myself. So situationally aware, leadership, play leadership. Bang. Step A is going to Pierre. Go ahead and accept that one, Pierre. And I am going to put the drama card to Chaplain.
Actually, you could give the drama to Pierre because Chaplain might be able to pull a possibility from the. No, that's an extra possibility. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
It was your suggestion in the first place, and it's a good one. So he's got Tektites.
Yeah, but that's still one possibility. You can't spend one of his and the Tektites, right?
Because we want to stack.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah. So the drama needs to go to him.
Okay, so the drama's coming to him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Darby's still got an action. Is everybody engaged in melee? Are all the bad guys engaged in melee?
Oh,
These three over here are engaged with themselves. Otherwise, there are all of the lurks are not in combat. Or sorry, all of the howlers are not in melee combat because they just moved and maneuvered. So they are near people, but they are not in combat with anybody. But the Stone Guardians are in combat with everybody.
Okay, so everybody around Pierre is in combat with Pierre, right?
Correct. Yes.
It's a card right now. Defend, and I didn't defend. I shoot at craft, and I can maneuver stuff. Yeah. I'm just going to have to take those three out over there by Lacusis. Because the ones that are around Pierre, if I could hit Pierre. They're all engaged in melee, you said, correct?
All the ones around Pierre, yes.
Okay. Then I'm just going to shoot the three around over by Locusis.
Okay. And 3 howlers, yep.
Yeah. That's just an up, right?
Yes.
Oh, please don't suck. You sucked. Okay. That's Darby. Chaplain's gonna come over and heal Pierre. Yeah. Chaplain's gonna heal Pierre. Do I have any modifiers on that? What do you? I take your wound modifiers in on this, don't I?
Yep, -3.
Alright. Ooh, 15.
That's going to get 2 wounds.
But you have 3 right now, correct?
Correct, yes.
I need a 20 to get all 3.
Correct.
And
Which means you need plus 5 more. So you need to get to a 19 from your 14, so you would guarantee it with the possibility.
Alright, let's do that. There you go, Pierre. Right as rain. And Darby's going to move into that scrum so that he can... Because Chaplain's now over there healing him, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to... I can't move the Tektites. Sorry, Tanner, you're on your own.
That's quite all right.
All right, so Chaplain and Darby are done. You know what? Give me that. I want to spend that drama rather than that possibility. Can I have that possibility back, please? And I'll spend the drama instead. Because I can't negate with that drama, but I can negate with possibility.
You can negate with drama.
Can you?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
possible.
it's a possibility.
Yeah, it's the same, but
Yeah, I still want the possibility back.
that's fine.
It seems more flexible. I don't have to pool the possibility.
All right. So that was Darby and Chaplin.
Tanner is going to try to reconnect and then mind control again if you can.
Okay.
Nope, I do not. So this round, I don't have any interesting things I can do. So yeah, I don't think Start Fire or Playful Wind is going to be useful. So I don't think I have any shock right now. I will try to taunt this guy.
Okay.
Pierre has not gone. From what I remember.
Correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
I'm
far
gonna
it's just
taunt
Darby
him,
and Chaplin.
try to make him vulnerable.
Okay.
What now? Pierre may be trying to go get the tree.
No, okay. Then I'll go for Stymie.
But yeah, you don't have to decide until you actually do it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Good boy.
So that is a 10. I don't think that beats his. There were so many I had to close them out.
Oh, yeah.
That beats his.
Against that guy, that is a success.
That is. Then I will make him a Stymie.
Okay.
And I'll move back just a little bit. Try to stay away from the combat.
All right. That was Tanner.
I guess Lucusus is going to. This is probably going to hurt. Enhance and then hit those 3 in front of me. So I think that'll be minus.
Okay, so you have the statue is on you.
Yeah, I'm not worried
The
about
other
the
ones
statue.
were kind of away from you and maneuvering. So.
Oh, okay. So they're not with me. The only thing I have in
They're
melee
not
is him.
They're not in melee with you, which is why Darby was trying to shoot at them.
Well, it makes it a little
Successfully.
makes it easier for me. I'll just punch at the statue. That'd be less of a negative. So I'll enhance myself, then punch the statue.
Okay.
Let's see. My unarmed is looks like a 3-point difference. So go ahead and do that. There we go. Don't think it's going to be enough. This be a standard, so I'm going to go pop some candy on it, I guess. Actually only counts as an up, right?
Yes, the aisles only count as ups.
Last roll was an 8. There we go, 23.
Well, that is going to be outstanding on him.
Alright, which will be more than an outstanding on enhance, so that'll increase my attribute by 3 points. But before I do that, you need this. What's his toughness?
Currently,
16.
It is currently an 18.
18.
Oh shit!
Well, that card says any character. That center text.
Yeah, it does. Alright, well. 1 wouldn't be enough
It will.
to take him out?
It does.
Excellent.
Wow.
Then I won't spend the coup de grace.
All right.
And I What's my strength now?
Hey, you said to stop putting them down. There's a reason, if they don't have the wound, it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, it is. Ask Pierre how bad it is.
All right. Speaking of Pierre or Boria?
Would you like to go first, or myself, Carredon?
I can go. I am going to withdraw a little to get to the tree.
Sure.
So I'll stay vulnerable
Mm-hmm.
because of that. And then let's attack the tree with this.
I'm sorry. You started in the swarm. 3 shock.
Oh, yep, 3 shot. Yep, okay.
So we're kind of still grouped up around each other, right?
Yeah, I mean you're close together, like for burst effects.
Yeah.
Or getting near other people. Yeah.
We're bodyguarding.
Yeah. It's a big scrum of a melee at this point.
And you did have a step A on it, right? Or not?
No, I gave you a step A card.
Oh, there's where it went. There we go. So throwing that thing down.
Alright. Bring me on that melee weapons.
Do a good job. Do a good job. Do a good job. Do a good job.
Alright. And you said you were...
I have a 15 damage for my weapon.
Yep. Alright, so that is your DN.
Yay! I love it when a plan comes together.
That was a lot of work to get that.
Yeah, it was. It was a lot of work.
Alright. We're just going to have to remember step A is done. Alright. There's just so much on here and I don't have the DSR track on
I think we got you covered there, Jim.
I agree. I think it's important enough. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh no, we know exactly where we are."
Step 8 done,
right.
sir.
Boria.
Boot is going to go first. He is going to try to. He's going to try to trick the 2 statues that is on over here.
Okay.
I don't know. Here, we'll see what happens here. -2. So no, you will not.
We are statue. What do you want?
Yeah, pretty much. And then they are a 15. What the hell? Boria is going to strike both of them with his saber punch. Yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to strike both of them. And I believe I'm going to owe you some candy. I got 2 because that was a bad roll. Minimum's 21. Gets me a 9. From a 0. Yeah. We can do it. Last roll was 11. Not 111. An 11. Not a bad roll. That's not a bad roll.
What is that note?
Knock him out.
Knock him out.
Oh, is that Cyrillic for knock him out?
That's Cyrillic for outstanding.
Oh, okay.
It's because he's got the outstanding. That's for me to also remember what type of punch it is.
Knock him out.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna ask because we're only 10 points away.
I got nothing else I can throw on it unless someone could throw me a hero, but I don't think we have the glory in
I have glory in my pool if it counts for my action having been completed. If it's at the end of the round, then I don't have glory in my pool. Because I've already pooled it. I've got it positioned there, but that's up for Jim's call.
Yeah.
But I don't think we have a way to get to hero. Chaplain's got a hero in his hand, which
The
also...
chaplain would have to put the hero into, then he could trade to me, and then, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We've been usually doing it when everyone's
all together once everyone goes.
Yes.
Yeah. So not a big
fine.
Okay. All right. So that was on the 2 guardians, right?
Yeah. My minimum damage is 19.
Okay.
And hold on. And I'm going to be taking my focus strike, so they're going to lose AP4.
And I don't think Chaplain would have pulled the hero. He's going to pull the opponent fails anyway.
Okay. So that's really against 12, 13, 14, and your minimum is 19. Okay. Then you don't need to roll.
Mm-hmm. But I do need to take 2 shock for 2 targets there.
Yep.
The AP. Okay.
Check and check.
And
Alright.
now we can pull
Now
cards.
you can officially pull cards. And then, actually, technically, everybody... So the Howlers howled again. So I need everybody to roll me another fear check. The DN is only a 9 this time.
Oh, it went down?
It did.
What?
Right, Spoot is affected.
Chaplain's not.
So Spoot and Pierre, looks like. Ooh. And Darby. Alright, Darby, I think you're... is that a... Yeah, Darby, is that already vulnerable on you? Or is that you moving a... Oh yeah, because you were vulnerable. You were stymied last. Alright, so Darby... and Spoot and... No, I was trying to... The little token that's on you, that's already the very stymied. So...
Oh, crap. I was very stymied last time when I reconnected. I don't think I would have reconnected.
What was in there?
Was it?
The symbol was on me.
Yes.
I couldn't move it.
Right.
Oh, it's on my character
It was
sheet.
on,
So
it was
yeah,
on
it
your
was in there.
character sheet.
Yeah.
It's there.
Oh, I feel better now. Oh, good.
Yeah. It's all good. Alright. And check. Alright, now we flip the card.
Because I put it on my character sheet because I knew I was going to forget. I was right. Ooh.
Step B is on the card. And any magic skill may be attempted as an interaction attack. The target is the defender's trick. Heroes will go first, and then the villains will go. Trick is approved.
Shit. I'm apportationing the crap out of these people.
I'm going to try to reconnect again. And
Okay.
10's what I need,
Yep.
right?
Yes,
Okay.
because you are not very stymied at the moment.
Then what I'm going to do is immediately try to mind control this guy. And I don't see anyone else I can really trick right now to help. Because I'd only be able to get one person. So I'm just going to concentrate on the mind control.
Alright, and you set the DN, right? Or do I?
Right? I do.
Okay.
14. I know this counts only as a D10. Oh wait, actually, no. I'll leave it.
Alright.
It's his will mind. Oh, well, okay.
I will attempt to boost.
Okay.
What are you doing to him? You're
I'm mind controlling him.
No, you ain't boosting that. He's got you.
Yeah. So that's a good, outstanding success?
Mm-hmm. Because I rolled
Okay.
Like Jim.
ridiculously low. Yes.
Yeah.
Like Jim.
Okay. Okay. So next round I will do something with him.
Just curious, what are you telling him?
I am telling him to tell his troop to attack the Guardians of the Tree.
Okay. And just curious, so as long as I do what you've told me to, right? That's all I can attempt to break out, and I need to do what you told me to.
Yes.
Okay. Just check.
During the hero's turn, you have to do what I told you to. During the villain's turn, he has to. The breakout will be a. Where is my slot? A 20.
Okay. All right. Tanner is gone. Next.
Smoot is going to try to. We'll try to taunt. We'll try to trick this guy. Just that one guy. With my blue background. He will not. So then Borgio's going to come over here and we're going to multi-action. We're going to punch and relieve pain.
Okay.
So I'm going to give you the punch here.
Because punching stone hurts.
Well, especially when you have to spend shock to get past its armor.
He's got a 15 melee.
He does.
And hold on. Let me count up something real quick. Kinesis is a 5, so it's the same number. Oops. Standard 10. Ugh. Yep. Gotta thin things out. And I gotta relieve some pain. 2. Last roll was 6. Hey, at least I get a standard hit on him now?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to be good on the relieve pain so everyone can recover 3 shock. I'm going to spend 1 shock so I can hit that AP. So I can do a 1-1. So I get 2 shock back. That. Does that make sense, Jim?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
And if everyone's a radius, so
yeah, that's
my friends recover 3 shock.
next?
Chaplain is going to multi-action. He's going to cast Ward Enemy, and then he's going to spend 3 shock on his Conjuration skill to use it to trick 2 of the statues near him.
Okay.
So, but I guess the center text is allowing you to use your spell casting skill to trick someone. So does the Isle axiom of spending shock to boost your spell casting? Because I'm not actually casting a spell per se unless you rule that that's how I'm tricking them. And let me spend shock to bump that number.
Skill. I don't think the magic of Isle is gonna do it for that because it's not actually casting the spell. The Cosmo knows you're not casting the spell.
Okay, so I would get the 3 on the spell itself, but not on the trick.
Right.
Okay, then I'm only going to try and trick 1.
Okay.
And I'm still going to take the 3 shock. Well, could I use a separate spellcasting skill from my apportation? Or could I use my apportation skill, cast a spell with Conjuration, and use my apportation skill to do the trick?
Yes.
Okay, because the apportation is 1 point higher.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that. Does this count as a trick for purposes of gaining a card?
Yeah, because you're tricking them.
Cool. Okay, so I've taken a -2, but I'm getting a +1 net because I'm taking 3 shocks. Let me take my 3 shock. 2, 3, because I only got 3 points in Conjuration. And we submit that. Oh, balls. Am I somehow... Oh, you know what? I'm a Realm Runner.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm not going to disconnect on that anyway, right?
Ward Enemy, no.
No, that's true.
No. And I'm not... There's no way to be favored in that. It's a 1. I can't favor out of a 1.
Nope.
Yeah. So I took 3 shock and I'm done.
You're also going to take 2
more
more shock and
Yep.
be very
You're being
stymied
annoying, buddy. You really are.
for missing up on a spell.
See what happens when you let me run your character, Rod?
Down.
Mm-hmm.
I told you I'm not good with spells.
Alright. Lucusus is going to... What's he going to do? Is this guy mind controlled? Did that work earlier? I didn't catch it.
Yes. Yes, he is mind controlled.
Alright, and the tree doesn't have anything I need to work on defenses. So, then I'm just going to take this turn to stop. Stop. Go lay down.
Does it stop? You're just going to take the
No,
stop?
In the name of love?
he's clawing at my friggin' leg because I'm not giving him any attention.
Stop in the name of love. Puppy love.
Yeah.
That's
All
what they
right,
call it.
so
Puppy love.
these guys are up here by themselves, right?
I think they're occupied with one another.
They are occupied with each other, but...
And there's nobody within... Well, shit, if I hit him... If I hit him with a stun, that's not going to mess up your mind control, is it? I'm just going to punch. It's easier that way. I'm going to all out so it makes it straight roll. So 21 to their, what is it, 6? 8? Yeah. They don't have any weapons out, do they? Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's outstanding.
Yeah. Oh, those 3? Yeah. That's going to be... Mm-hmm.
All right.
They have bows out.
It's an 18 without a roll.
All right. We'll kill the 3 of them.
All right. Excellent. And don't forget to vulnerable me.
Yep.
Somebody went ballistic and murdered somebody?
Sorry, my friend has flown into the airport today. He was supposed to originally land at like 3, ended up landing at 5. Then when he got to the car rental place, there was 2 cashiers and about 100 people in line.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Now that he's got up to the front of it, they're like, "Oh yeah," because he didn't book directly through their site. He booked through a third-party site, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that third-party site, we took that booking, but we didn't ever have that car. So you need to pay the upgrade to the next size car we have."
Oh, I'm killing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's been a whole long thing.
That's
sure.
stabbing.
Don't turn that into a headline.
Right. All right. Chaplain went right. Yes, Chaplain jumped to the word enemy. All right. Darby, Darby go?
Darby is not gone yet.
All right, so Darby and Pierre still have to go.
Did you see what I sent you, Lehman? You're muted.
Yes, I had been thinking about that since the DSR was revealed. So I say, well, this reminds me of that Paris Bordel as I go into the slick, slimy hole.
Frenchmen go down a hole.
Headed down to the Moulin Rouge.
You wish.
Okay, so this is a dexterity. Very stymied. Oh!
Boom!
Like
So you still going down stinky! Oh.
I think we found Pierre's special purpose.
Wow.
Bonjour! Oh, mon ami.
Bonjour. Oh. I think that's step B checked off. Ding.
Sorry. Yes, that was step B checked off. I was muted when I said it. All right, Darby.
We got anybody that's not engaged in melee anymore?
I'm not. Well, bad guys, never mind.
This guy here.
Yeah.
This guy over here is currently not engaged in melee. And the 3 over here are also only with themselves.
Are the I guess that's Chaplain and me. Okay.
Yes.
I will shoot the stone guy down there, just the one target.
Okay.
Because I'm -4 anyway, so that's about all I can do. You know what? I'm gonna try and trick this guy right in front of me and shoot that guy down there.
Okay.
Because I'd like to get a card, and we'll see if I can't do that. In fact, let's trick them both, and I'll shoot them. I'm gonna put points on it, so if I trick them both and shoot them both, I'm -6, -10. Never mind, that's stupid. I will trick this guy and shoot that guy and be -6. Because math hard.
Okay.
And trick is lower than my fire combat, so we'll use that. So -6. Big number, big number, big number. Of course not. Oh. Yeah, my Chun Yokai is a friggin' 4-case contradiction, because it's a contradiction to me, and it's a contradiction here.
I'm sorry, I missed that.
So I'm firing my Chun Yokai 13.
Oh, okay.
Which is a Pan Pacifica firearm, which is a contradiction to me and to this place. So, but it didn't malfunction. I'm just disconnected again.
Okay.
Well, the good news is I don't have to waste a possibility on that. shit.
You alright?
I can't bodyguard now either.
You can. It'll just hurt a lot more.
Well, at least I'm standing next to Chaplin. He can heal me. Because he's a nice guy that way.
Alright. Check. Villains go. Alright. So, first and foremost, I will attempt to break out. See if that works.
Let me know.
Alright. So, he will order his guys to attack the Stone Guardians.
Okay.
And you know what? He is going to move away. Because I don't feel that that necessarily breaks your mind control.
No.
As in, he seems to be leaving the field of combat. He orders his guys to attack and seems to be leaving the field of combat.
Probably a wise move, so. I just wanted to use the howlers that are left to just try to.
Yep, I get you.
Not beat us up.
Help our people.
Alright, so Howlers. The two that just moved up on one of the guys will shoot at it together.
Shoot?
Yeah. They're stronger. They have their short bows. Sorry. But that is it's going to hit, but it's not going to do enough to do anything. The other one will pull its short sword because it's already in melee. And effectively flail at the other guardian. Alright. So, the one guardian that's in melee will swing back at the howler that just went at it and kill it. The other one will do the same on one of the two on it and miss. Alright. Tree. Alright. Boria, this one's going to come over to you.
Sounds fair.
That was a 19.
19 is going to be a standard.
That is 15 points of damage.
15. I will take 2 shock there.
Alright. That one's going to move down and attack Chaplin. That's a 21 on Chaplin.
21 is going to be a good hit.
Mm, 17 points of damage to Chaplin.
As a wound and 2 shock. He's going to take it. See if I can heal myself later.
Yeah, you also have that opponent fail, but
Let's save that for like a Pierre style hit.
Yeah. I hear you.
Lucucius, this one's going to move over on you.
Okay.
$16?
Nope.
And Darby, the last one, you're right next to him, so he's just going to go after you.
Nope.
Going with a 7 is going to be a miss, most likely.
Yep.
Alright, and then my swarm is not around anybody yet. So seeing multiple juicy targets over here, it will just move over here onto Darby and Chaplin. So you both will take 12 points of damage going at your lowest armor.
So 12, you say?
12.
Okay. Chaplain takes 2. And Darby is going to take 2 as well.
Alright. And then the last few remaining howlers howl again, so I need fear checks. This time the DN is 12.
Hey, I failed that one.
Alright, so it looks like everybody but Spoot. Alright, Chaplain's spending.
No.
No? Oh, that was your first roll. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I saw your first roll, but that was your roll. That was your roll, not Chaplain's. Alright, so everybody but Chaplain and Spoot are very stymied. Alright. Full cards. And we flip again.
Yeah, I don't think the chaplain shouldn't have been very stymied anyway there.
He wasn't, but
Okay.
the sheet still held it. But he still made it, even with the very stymied.
Gotcha. Yep.
I'm playing the second wind for Chaplain.
Okay. Alright. Not today. A and B, dice added by possibilities. Don't add a minimum of 10 this round. Villains will go first, and then heroes will surge.
Hold on a second. Do you want me to get rid of the surge? Yeah, might as well. I'll become very vulnerable to get rid of the surge.
Okay, check.
That way we don't have to risk it this time around.
The disconnected Darby appreciates that.
Alright. At this point, villain's going first. He leaves the battlefield.
Okay.
Alright. Alright. Let's just see if my howlers can do anything on the last guy that's there. No. Alright. That guy takes one out. This guy will move over and try to take the other one out. Successfully. Alright. So, Oria, you got one on you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing a 7 misses.
That'll be a miss, yes.
Lucucius, you got one on you.
Yep. That's a miss as well.
Also a 7. Here come my rolls finally, right? Alright.
Can't possibly do that 2 more times in a row.
One on Chaplain.
That's a miss.
And one on Darby.
That is not a miss. That is a good success. It's a wound into shock. And I have to take it.
The swarm will continue to peck at you guys for another 12 points.
Oof. Okay.
My turns are going a lot faster now. I like this.
Well, it helps when we start taking people out.
I told you not to put so many tokens on the board.
You all can go.
We need a seed on that card. Damn it.
Since you two are going to take some shock, Borgia is just going to relieve pain.
Bless you.
And hopefully, I roll big number.
Yes. Roll big number.
That's not big enough.
No.
I mean, it's bigger than, many of the numbers on the D20. It's just, there's a lot of negatives there.
Yeah, not big enough.
Yeah. Can I trade that hero from the chaplain to use?
It's not in his pool.
Not in the pool. Does anyone have a hero or drama in the pool?
Do not.
No.
Well,
Don't.
damn it.
You only have one.
Yeah, and it's an aisle one too, so it would only be an up.
Yeah, don't.
So I'm gonna take 2 shock as that fails.
I blame Jim.
And then Spoot is going to try to. Have we established that tricks or taunts work against these guys, the Stone Guardian dudes?
You have successfully not done either of them. I don't think. Yeah. But you actually no.
Okay.
I think a trick worked. A trick worked.
Trick work. Okay. Spoot's gonna try to trick the dude on me.
Okay.
Okay.
I totally blame Jim.
I've done a lot of decent rolls before, so they're not all my fault.
That's my turn. Here we go.
All right.
Stupid stymie.
That was Boria. Oh.
I'm going to try to trick the one on Locutions.
Okay.
Or actually, excuse me, taunt. I don't know if it can be taunted, but I'm going to try to taunt it. That was a taunt 10 for the statue thing.
You will now learn that they are immune to taunt.
That's what I thought. But still, learned.
Yep. All right.
Oh, Nightmare 3. No, I'm just taking the possibility in
Who's doing what tonight, Mercury, right now?
Pierre's got
Well,
one.
he was fisting it a moment ago.
Oh, was he fisting
Yeah.
it?
Possibility there.
What are we on right now?
Here.
Do we have?
We need C.
We don't have a C though.
We do not have a C. That's correct.
I do have a step D card.
All right. So I'm trying to figure out. I guess your strength needs enhanced. No, because you got a hard
no.
willpower on the
my
next one.
spirit.
All right. So this what I'll do is I'll enhance your spirit. So I'll enhance your spirit and punch old boy next to me. So.
Okay.
So it's going to be a 19, which is going to be, I guess, considered a good success.
Against the Stone Guardian?
Yeah.
They're 15, so that's your 1 point off.
Okay, 15 because they have weapon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I am standard.
You still might be enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's an 18. Without any BD.
That is not enough to give them a wound. Their toughness is 16.
Oh shit.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, these guys are tough.
Let's see. With the 19 for enhance. What is your strength? Your spirit currently?
8.
So that would be an outstanding for you. So it'll increase you by 3 points on that. And you know what? I will go ahead and play coup de grace to go ahead and add to my roll.
Yep. Go ahead.
50-50 shot at it.
Yeah. Toughness is what is it now? 18 still?
16.
16.
No, 16.
Alright. So I will play the second one.
Now you got it.
Alright, now you don't need to roll.
I want to anyway.
You can.
There.
Totally going to allow.
Oh, there you go.
Wow.
And that was even with the 1.
Yeah.
Oh no, he put it in the last roll of 16, not the last
Oh.
effect.
Did I?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
is my fault. My bad. No, well, shit. Damn. Here, let's try that again.
Oh shit.
No, last effect was I put in his toughness is what it was.
Yeah.
16 out of 4.
So.
There.
Okay.
Wasn't
There
as
you
good as I was hoping. But still.
No worries.
I wanted to
Alright,
roll
It was enough.
I feel
Still
a little
enough.
bit down, but still enough, yes.
Alright. Darby, Chaplain, or Pierre?
Darby needs to. Can I reconnect real quick? See if I can reconnect. I have to go to the bathroom really bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess I'll try to get a card by practicing my
Okay.
spirit.
Hey, Darby, want a card?
What you got?
Reconnect.
Yeah.
I'll put it on the field and you can, I guess, hand me whatever. Excellent.
Where's card?
I put it on the field.
Oh, you already
put
got it?
You put it on
Yeah.
the table and I already took care of it.
I figured you wanted it directly to use, right?
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely using it.
Yes, that's fine. You are reconnected.
Well, I'm gonna shoot 2 and trick 1 for a minus.
Oh, and you and Chaplain were in touch with the swarm to start, so you did take 3 shock.
We did take 3 shock.
At the start of your turn, yes.
Okay, then I'm out. I'm reconnected, but I guess I could soak it.
You got the possibilities.
I do have the possibilities. I will soak it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my rabbit's foot.
Okay.
Oh, no, excuse me. I'm tenacious. We're going to start with tenacious.
Tenacious just makes it favored, right?
Yes.
So you couldn't tenacious it. You'd have to rabbit's foot it because the rabbit's foot counts like a second chance first.
Correct. So yeah, there we go. So we'll rabbit's foot it. Now we'll tenacious.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, I'm still not there. I gotta spend another one.
That's going to be enough.
Oh yeah, it is gonna be enough.
Yeah.
I could totally fail this.
You got this.
All of that to get
God.
rid of 3 shock. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my gosh.
But the good news is you get the rest of your turn.
Now I'm gonna trick and shoot 2, which is minus 4.
Up.
And move away from the swarm.
Yeah.
I got a 7.
Alright, I believe that's a success.
Okay, so yeah, we're moving away from the friggin' swarm. You'll have to move the little token to me. So that's my trick. You said is a success.
The trick is
nope,
an 8.
actually, you're right. It is an 8. That's what I was just looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well the fire combat's 11. It's 4 higher.
That is also 1 point away.
Oh, damn it. Alright, I'm done. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, then it's Chaplain's turn.
I wonder if Chaplain can suffocate the swarm? No, the swarm doesn't take shock.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't. Let me see what he would do. No, I don't have his character sheet open, that's why.
Well, he's going to take 3 shock.
That he is. So I will put that in.
Basically, you need blunt or blasts.
Right.
I wonder if he could doom a statue or 2.
Yeah, he could certainly doom those 2. I'll move this way, and he'll just doom those. You want to doom the 2 that was near him, or just 1?
Doom the 2.
Which is against faith or spirit. And alright, that's a success. So they're gonna take a -1 to everything, so yep. Oh no. The doom actually target is stymied or vulnerable for 3 rounds. He'll make them both vulnerable for 3 rounds. How's that?
That sounds good. That sounds fine.
Alright, so that was all of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So, cards and pool.
All right, heroes first in a C, right?
Well, I got good news for you. There is a
That's
C.
a C.
I become very vulnerable and remove the up on the villain side.
Okay.
And this is turn 4, right?
As I go
turn
whoop.
4. Destroy a random potion if any are carried each time an attack hits this round, even if the attack fails to do damage. Villains go first.
I also have a step D if somebody wants to do step D.
Pick the D.
Alright, Locucius, this one's going to come after you. But it's got a -1.
See what happens when it comes around with the.
Does a 14 hit you, Locucius?
Yeah,
No.
Alright.
And this is melee, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, definitely not no.
Did you want me to monologue that up off, or did you get it off, Robert?
You got it off.
Okay.
I got it off.
Alright, this one has a 10 hit the chaplain?
No.
And alright. Orya, you're gonna get a friend over here.
Orya has friends?
14?
14 misses.
In low places.
Like, yay! Like, holy crap, we're not stymied.
You know what, Tanner?
I am.
Yeah,
You're gonna get a friend. How's that?
that is fine.
How's a 7?
You actually missed me.
Alright.
Well,
2. Alright, you know what? Just because this is entertaining, Spook gets swarmed by the Raven Swarm.
No!
He takes 12 points against his lowest armor.
That's 2 shock. Because he has natural armor.
yeah, you get big.
Alright, that is all of me, so then you guys can go.
All right,
We gotta see.
Now's the decision of, hey, we're gonna trade stuff to Pierre so he can do C and D.
Well, he's got to get a 15
Well, I mean, I
on
can
D.
get him.
Well,
I would
So-
like the D.
so the chaplain should have the hero in his pool.
Yes.
Yeah, because he should have.
It's the only card he has left to pull.
Mm-hmm. So he has that
And I
option.
had step D, so
Mhm.
I will pass that on.
You're welcome to the hero if you want it.
And I think that's potentially a. This is what round is this?
This is round 4.
Okay.
Okay.
It's round 4 of the DSR, but we've been in combat for
This is-
5 rounds.
Correct.
Mhm.
Yes.
And I am going to play the idea card so that all is any is the
Any.
attack.
Yep. Uh huh.
Which, let's admit.
So it's a matter of, hey, Lehman, are you gonna try C and D and have a hero card? Because I think you have 1 card left, right? You can trade.
Yeah.
Are you trying for D?
Yes, I will give them the D, and they can 50-10 hole.
Well, before you do that, I'll walk up to you and lay my hands on you and give you haste as well as enhance your strength.
It's pretty gross to reach into where he is, just so you're aware, Lucius.
Hey,
yeah,
There's
I'm
all
he's
kinds of like slimy.
yeah,
nasty-
I'm using
this
I'm
should be-
using the metal arm that way. Just kind of hose it off with the hose later.
Now
Okay.
who's fisting?
Oh,
Hilarious.
Don't think this is considered a 4 case. So
haste is not, and the enhance is not. No,
all right.
Doesn't-
So
unless you're using something else to cast those spells.
I am not. So it means that that's not a disconnect. So I can actually spend this to get the up.
Yes.
What was my last roll? Was only a 3. Come on, give me something better. There we go. 22. What is your strength?
10.
10. Okay, so plus 3 to your strength, and you are you can minus up to 4
Yep.
points of multi-action for the next minute.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
So I figured that might help out with doing C and D.
Yeah, give me anything you want for the hero.
Oh, and I'll draw a card because it counts as early.
Yep.
So did a draw? Yeah. I got step C.
Day late and $1 short.
Yep.
Yeah,
Timely.
so my the willpower is the hardest versus the 14th. Let's do it. The haste cancels out multi, so it's just straight
Yep.
roll. Oh my god.
Oh,
So,
jeez.
ugh.
And nobody has a second chance.
Hold on. Nope, I do not. I'm sorry.
So I would
Unbelievable.
hold on to that hero.
Yeah, I just picked it up.
And Locutus is going to use that step. Can you, Locutus, use that step C?
He's already gone.
No, it's not in my hand.
Yeah,
It's
so
what I drew for doing what I did this round.
Oh, shit.
Right. And then the step D is used because you were trying to do both steps. So.
Now,
Yep.
unless you have a leadership, you can trade with me, and then I can give the step C to somebody else.
I already used it.
See? Yeah, okay.
All I got left
We
is
can't
the driver's
trade.
seat.
We can't trade cards in our hand.
No.
If he gave me a leadership, I could take it
Don't
from
worry
my
about it.
hand and put it in his, but
Yeah, it's all
it
good.
doesn't matter. He doesn't have one.
Alright, so that
I didn't
was.
disconnect.
Right.
Oh.
Well,
Actually, I did because I was swinging a
Yeah.
sword
You sure were?
that is.
Contradiction.
Does that
With
shut your
my-
sword down too?
Yep.
Oh.
But I got Mew Mew.
Oh, jeez.
well, next round's gonna be fun. So anyway,
Yeah, it was basically don't roll a 1.
yeah,
It was.
yeah.
Well, at least you still have the haste and the enhance for a few more rounds.
Yep. Alright. Next.
Trying to get this done because it's
Um,
yeah, it's late. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
you're good.
It wasn't supposed to go on this long.
Spoot's gonna try to strike at the birds because that's what Spoot's gonna do.
Spoot's going to take 3 points of shock.
Yes, he will. I don't think that's gonna hit the swarm.
That is not.
Yeah, we can do that again. Okay, we're good. Oh wait, no, I don't do that. Spoot's fine.
Okay.
Boria is going to try to relieve pain again.
Yes, please. Don't do it.
He's giving
I
himself
can't-
pain instead.
I can't do. I can't.
You can't. Don't.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
Alright.
Spoot and I are going out next round. Okay.
Any is the approved action, correct?
It is.
Yes.
All right. Well, Chaplain is going to come over here and heal Darby. Oops, wrong character sheet. So he gets a card for healing Darby. And that gets my wound and all my shock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Alright, and Darby is going to shoot the guy that Chaplain was just standing next to.
Okay.
Again, the wrong character. Because I want this guy dead. Oof.
Nice.
There you go. He's dead.
How much damage are you doing?
14 AP2. He was dead last time I did 14 AP2.
You were shooting different people. You were shooting howlers.
That's true.
Because these guys are 16 with 4 toughness, with 4 armor. So your
True.
AP2 puts them down to a 14. So you're only doing shock, which they don't seem to do.
Well, but the 22, what is a 22 on them?
Oh, it's outstanding. So you're getting 2 bonus dice.
Alright, let's roll the 2 bonus dice. Now I got him.
Yes, now you got him. Alright. Done.
And I get cards for both me and here. This first one will be for Chaplain.
And then Tanner gets to go.
Tanner is just trying to figure out what to do because he has no good ideas. So what I'm going to do is try to maneuver around the guy that's next to me to make him less effective. So.
Okay.
And I disconnect.
Unbelievable.
What do you have that's
What
making you
maneuver?
disconnect on a maneuver?
I'm a drone. I'm moving.
I am
Yeah,
me.
I don't think that you're. I mean, I guess if you're saying the tech of you, but
Well, it would be just like if I had cyber leg
He's a hard light
and I
hologram.
was using them.
all right.
Oh, I don't mind disconnecting. So.
All right. Now you may pull cards and do your thing, Mike.
Okay. Who has crap cards? Because I want to give away my season initiative.
I have crap cards, but I already have a season initiative. But I can give you something and take yours.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I'm going down.
Okay. Here.
Unless we go first, but I want to get this season initiative out of my hand.
Okay.
I got a Delphi Council
Well,
support.
I have an opponent fails and they. Oh wait, we just ended. Okay, good.
I mean, I have reality
Leave-
surge. If somebody wants
in-
it, if you want it, shade for that.
I got a Delphi Council support, which means nothing in the middle of combat.
No, okay.
We probably need to get a. Someone trade me for. Give me Darby. Give me the Delphi support for the willpower, because Lehman may need this. Because if you trade that to him, you can give him the supporter, and he can support. Blah 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 blah. He's got a supporter in his hand to trade. So anyway, yeah, good times. Okay. I got a card.
Okay. Hey, you done your thing?
Done the thing. I just want to make sure that if we have to, we can start flipping cards if we need
I
to.
get you. All right. So what you're saying is you want step D with heroes go first and inspiration, right? That's the ideal card right now, or heroes up.
C.
Well,
you want C and D with up. That's what you want.
We didn't get any of that
Okay.
shit.
Well, you got
So
D.
I am.
To be fair, you got D.
Wait.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Before
You
you
have
do this.
step D. You have heroes inspiration and heroes go first.
That
And
might.
Because
I heard
this
it's
we
got
have a
C part.
C?
Yeah,
this is round 5.
it's
We
in my
need
pool.
to do it now.
Right, but I also heard a step.
Yeah.
I heard
Dan's
somebody else
got
had a
step C.
Oh yeah, Dan's got step C. Oh, that works too.
Yeah. So it's about the ideal you have.
Well,
C,
fuck it.
you can.
I mean, yeah.
And you
fuck
can
it.
go down.
Right, and so everyone is inspired, so everyone can heal 2 shock.
Yeah, we'll take it. Okay.
Damn right, we'll take it. I mean, shit. Everything else is going against us. Lehman, can you give us something to cheer for, please? Either that or completely dash our hopes. You take your pick.
Okay, you want that C now?
Yeah.
Is there anything that Dan can enhance?
I mean, I don't think there's anything you have left on you that I can enhance. Everything else is
Yeah, everything.
He already enhanced your spirit, right?
spirit and strength.
Yep. So, gonna do that willpower thing again.
Because you reconnected, right?
Willpower spirit isn't a.
No,
Oh,
but I meant for the
you're
sword.
right. You're right. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
sword.
right. I got to do that first. Yep. Okay. Reality.
Oh, I should have given you. Oh, I already used it. Never mind.
Supporter.
Yeah, because we need it somewhere and might as well use it there. No, dude, you've got this. You're good at what you do. Doggone it, people like you.
Alright, you reconnect.
So here we go. I can do stuff with that.
Yeah, it's not a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, so that's definitely getting the spirit, which was at the end 14. And then your DN was a 15 for the...
Yeah, and I have like a 19.
Yeah, alright. So steps C and D are complete.
Oh, yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Now the Stone Guardians kick our asses.
Well,
I think we still TPK with you collapse in a heap on the husk of
So-
the nightmare tree.
what really happens is, so you finally get down to the base of the tree, and basically, you find what the seed is, which is this fleshy sack. And as you look in at this fleshy sack, you realize that it is a human body that is writhing inside and presses its mouth against the membrane of that sack, and a silent scream.
Ew.
When you get out of the tree and you pull the sack out with you, the tree animates to attack.
Are you fucking kidding me? It is a
No.
whomping nightmare tree.
It becomes that now. However, for sake of time, I'm
Blow it up with a law rocket. As soon as he gets clear.
That's fine.
I mean, if you're going to do for the sake of time we keep the law rocket, I'm good with that too.
No, I think if you spend the law rocket on it, and then I technically will need a soak roll from the chaplain as a trap goes off.
Well, I mean, his spirit is enhanced, so... No, that's the chaplain. Never mind.
Alright, so here, let me get the law rocket ammunition decremented by 1 because we spent that to kill the tree. So there we go. And now you want a soak roll? Do I need to pay for this?
Well, the trap goes off, he's taking wounds, and he's going to need the 20.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Let me give you a card. This is for Chaplain.
Yeah.
I have, where is it?
Can I play my alertness?
Here. I will give him this card.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, that's fine. He has plenty of possibilities. We're good. I unfortunately rolled, and the bonus dice exploded. Not once, but twice.
Oh my gosh.
So it was 11 incoming wounds.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's Borea getting those 3 possibilities for beating Chaplain to death.
That it is. Okay.
You should be good about that, Mike.
So that's fine. You guys law rocket the tree to death. What do you wish to do with the seed?
Is he alive?
Burn it?
Destroy it?
Put a grenade on it, set it off till it's blown into little bitty pieces.
Destroy the seed, yeah.
Okay.
Burn it to death till there's nothing left, and then scatter the ashes and piss on them.
All done. Check. All right. And then you guys go back to Ginny. When you return back to Ginny, she cackles in delight. And at that point, basically, she recognizes that you have done your part of the deal. At that point, she seems to cast some sort of magic and summons a scroll from midair and hands it over to you. And she says, as she looks at Chaplin especially, and says, "It's now time for you to go, and I suggest you don't return."
Except for you,
Yes,
boy.
ma'am.
You can stick around.
Yes, you, and she looks at Boria. You could stay if you'd like.
Comes over and tickles you underneath the chin.
Yeah, maybe I'll be back after, I retire and take some of these things out here. But I have other things to do.
If you must.
It's something about every storm.
Yeah.
Pierre knows about those slimy ports.
Yes. And then you guys can leave with your quest in hand, and that will finish the act.
Oh, cool.
Ooh. So now's the perfect time to stop.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and
Drop
sign
our
us out
cards
then.
and stuff.
I can just recall them all.
Okay.
So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. You want to see what happens next? Come join us next Wednesday for some more TORGanized play. If you can't wait till Wednesday for your tabletop RPG needs or the sound of a dog whining in your ear, you can join us on tomorrow night for some Mutants and Masterminds, which will be starting a little late tomorrow night due to real life reasons, so about 8 o'clock. And then, of course, we got Consequences of Chaos starting on Friday. And now we're in with our friends over at the Dragon's Table. We're doing a Star Wars game on Saturday nights called Rebel Yell. You can check it out here. We host it on this channel. Or you can go to their Twitch channel, it's at the Dragon's Table, which I suggest you do, and watch it there. I think that's about it. So thanks for joining us. Remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.